Hello, fellow ladies and gentlemen of culture. How you doing tonight? How's it going? What are you guys back for tonight? Is it me? Is it the video game? My takes? Nice conversation, the friends you've made in chat? Or is there, particular body parts and, like, seeing them in motion you want to see? You're going good, not wearing pants. A no pant game. I'm here for X-Men 97. You, sir, have taken a wrong turn somewhere. Also, you enjoyed the FF vid? I need a new level of math to plot this bullshit. I do feel that I really hope we come out of this era of multiverse storylines very soon. Like, let this be the last year of it. I am thoroughly sick of multiverses. I've never liked them to begin with, and I hate them even more now. Glenn, Matt, and Lucia are all from mobile game. I'm aware. It still doesn't explain much because I looked them up just so I could find out more about them. They're just like part of like Sephiroth's backstory. It's like first mission. Phil, you're calling you out with the stream title? Here's the thing. There's no such thing as ugly people. Only people who have not yet put enough effort into themselves. Profound statement, I know. With a great dose of sorrow, we would like to send information into the world about sudden and unexpected passing of Dartigan. Wait, you posting my obituary in chat? At age 43, it's not even accurate. Come on, you're making some assumptions there. Death left us heartbroken, so yeah, already fake news. Fake details. But I appreciate the effort. Good video, especially have your cake and kill it too. A lot of people said they like the have your cake and eat it too, have your cake and kill it too line. For some reason that popped into my head as like the perfect like metaphor for like what they're doing with Aerith in that game. Cause she's sugary and sweet zoomy girl, so comparing her to cake is nice. What's up, YouTube chat? I'm here for X-Men. No one loves me. I'm only here for Dartigan. That's not true. I can't be the only important thing. I should not be the only important thing in your life. Pants suck. They have their place. Especially when you go outside. Best new game I've played since Resident Evil 4 Remake. You know what? That's a very, very high bit of praise there. I mean, I'll take RE4 over it, but hey. We're trapped in the multiverse universe, multiverse. X-Men 97 has a whole plot of time travel. X-Men has always involved time travel, and it's also Marvel, which has multiverses. I'm not surprised. Good evening, Dartigoons. Did you all enjoy the FF7 Rebirth since? Well, I certainly enjoyed it. That Dartigan guy knocked out of the park. Can't believe he made a over feature-length film out of a YouTube video. And it was so good, so many great points. I'm still digesting it all. You think you could send Half-Life opposing force and Blue Shift? Ooh. Oh no. I know very little. I've never actually played either of those. I've only ever played the OG Half-Life. I love your videos, Dartigan. Are you doing Galazon's work? You are doing Galazon's work? May he travel with you on a... I don't know who that is, but you know what? Sounds like a deity I could get into with a name like that. Really enough, my favorite part of your vids, aside from the funny jokes, are the unsinning moments that highlight the strength of a game. Like that story change of the Black Materia origin. It kind of reminded me of the plot point of FF9 with emerging planets. Yeah, they didn't really go into detail about how like the planet subsumed the Geese world. I'm assuming that might be something they mentioned later on. Also, Lord X Rush gifted 20 goddamn memberships. Yeah, that's how I'm referring to them now when they get dropped like that. Goddamn memberships. Thank you, Lord X Rush. I should probably just call you Lord Rush. The X is always silent, right? Thank you for the memberships, and if anyone got a membership in chat, send them a thank you. But yeah, I did like that they tried to explain more about the Gi and the Black Materia, since, as I said in the video, those weren't really explained at all in the original game, and I thought how they thought that through worked pretty well. I mean, I still don't really know what they're trying to do with the Black Materia. Like, the Black Materia in the game is not the Black Materia that you need, or that Sephiroth needs. You need some other type of Black Materia that's like in between worlds. I just prefer it still be like summons a meteor, but whatever. That the white materia gets an upgrade, I guess that one gets one too. And then like Cloud has it at the end, or does he? Who knows? As an FF8 fan, I enjoyed the Ultimecia. I mean, come on. There's something about that I will be the god of infinite, and it's very similar to her wanting to compress time. Who is Dartigan again? Washed up, nobody watches YouTuber. Heard he got like caught with like a lot of like illegal stuff on him. I can't come up with like stories about myself, chat, if you've noticed. You can always trust what I say to be a truth if I say it, because otherwise I will stutter and like just pause and not be able to think of what comes next when I talk about myself. And also, Lord Rush, goddamn man. Is that a red super, a red Aka super as they call in the VTuber community? $100 super chat. Yeah, the X is silent. It's just there to separate the Lord and Rush. Keep the content. Man, you could have just said that. You have to give you $100. But thank you. Jesus. Do you need a shoulder rub or anything? I feel like I'm not giving you value for like that kind of stuff. I don't know if I have any $100 jokes. Also kind of gives a little more depth. It also, I think, means that the Gi will be playing a part in the third game. Also, Aaron CW, thank you for your 4-month sub. Big thanks. Love the videos and streams. Keep it up. Speaking of, I've made a decision on YouTube streams. They're going to be unlisted for now on. I think it might, keeping the streams listed and they get advertised to people might be hurting the channel a little bit. So going forward, YouTube streams will go unlisted. You'll still be able to find them on the channel, but you'll have to like navigate to the live stream, what do you call it? List? It's on the front page. Yeah, it's like a, what do you call those? I never use them myself except for like whatever. But they'll be there in that instead of on the live stream page. That way they don't apparently affect my algorithmic searches and all that weird YouTube voodoo shit. So far, why is it hurting your channel? I don't know. It just seems like that's what happens if you leave like live streams up on YouTube like that. Because YouTube starts recommending those like their normal videos, and most people don't want to watch like a live stream if they're like new to the channel, because it's a big ask. It's like 4 or 5 hours. So and if they click on it and then click off after a few minutes, that's like negative for YouTube. Also, thank you for the $100 bits. PK Ray, God, I'm being swamped. PK, thank you for 100 bits. Aaron CW, thank you for the 5 gift subs. And Lord Rush, thank you for another $100 super chat. Nah, fuck you, take that money. I hope you are like a doctor or a dentist or something and you get paid really well. But please take care of yourself too. I don't want you like going without gas or like bill money at the end of the month because you like sent me too much of it. But always take. I am just the dumb internet clown, so be sure that I am at the bottom of any hierarchy of needs list. Okay, what was I talking about before I got money bombed? You're loving the Patreon videos and transparency from Dartigan. You make me want to interact more and lurk less. Hey, well, thank you. You'll be happy to know I am well on the way for writing the script for the next DLC Sim video on Final Fantasy VII Intergrade. I will actually be finishing the script up for that tomorrow. My plan is to have that out early next month, probably in like the first few days of next month. That way I can then make a Stellar Blade video, then I can make another Classic Sin video, then make probably like a Hellblade video, or Resident Evil 1 video for the YouTube channel. I got a lot of work to do, but it's rewarding. Watching the video game is really horrible. I want the FF7 back, not this Marvel multiverse garbage. To be fair, all the multiverse garbage is packed into the very, very end. I think that was deliberate on their part. They did not want too much multiverse stuff going on throughout the entire length of the game time. Outside of like little snippets with Zack that only like take 10 minutes. So yeah, most of it is packed in the end. That's also kind of what makes the final couple hours so goddamn confusing. You ain't paying bills, only Dartigan. Well, I don't keep the lights on and I don't put food on the table. Then Nate needs to go to the future to be okay, so then he goes back in time to stop Genosha Massacre. Oh, are you talking about the stuff from the mobile game for Final Fantasy Frost? I think Lord Rush just earned the right to request Persona 5 now. No. That now has 2 deliberate ways it can happen. Either someone saves up enough like Moo Coin on Twitch, or we get to 1,000 paying members on the Patreon. Those are the only 2 ways. I have to stick to them. For 200 bucks, I think you can say fuck. It's still like early in the YouTube video. Who knows what YouTube might like. Hey, did you swear on my platform, good sir? Did you swear? Are the two characters named Adam and Eve supposed to be Bible analogy? Yeah, this entire game is just like sci-fi Bible. Yo, I'm assuming the Old Testament stuff. Only sexy. Not to mention Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is coming, so you may want to play the first game. How long does it take to play through the first Kingdom Come Deliverance? I tried playing that game once because I bought it. It is, the combat is very, very unsatisfying. You have 154 members right now. I feel like that Persona 5 video is coming soon. Well, keep in mind, that was like the first few days of just the announcement video of it.
Boys, Valdez.
It's not like every single day I'm going to get another 100 members. Also, thank you for the 100 bits, Polygarp. So it's already like slowed, so I'm hoping... I've already put like Patreon links on the top of like the data, the information box throughout all my GameSend videos on the channel. And I'll be mentioning it at the end of every future GameSins video. So my hope is that I can maybe pull in like 1 to 3 new patrons per day, if I can manage that. So that would put me somewhere close to like 1,000 by maybe the end of the year. We'll see. So it's something I've always known I'm going to have to work at. Can't just expect instant success from it. I've never gotten instant success any time in my life. It's always something I gotta work at. So I'll just keep grinding away at it, making content as I make... Holy crap. Thank you for the 100 bits. Also, Polycarp for that, and, Titus's laugh. Watch X-Men 97, everyone dies. Well, they're X-Men. Death becomes them. That's all they're really good for, is dying dramatically. Does anyone know if Eve is a complete robot? I don't think she's a robot. I think she just has, like, cybernetic implants. But she's also extremely sheltered since she doesn't really know much about, living. She only knows fight. Can you even stream Deliverance squeal like a pig? I know it's got, like, sex scenes in it, but so as long as you, like, on YouTube, if you get, like, sex scenes or nudity, you do have to, like, block the screen. I'm thinking I will use Jack's face whenever I want to, like, censor the screen in a live stream. Because he is the ultimate cock block. That is all he is meant for in my streams these days. So I just put a big old smiling face of Jacked up on screen. You're a mechanical engineer for Exxon Mobil, and my wife is a civil engineer for the city we live in. Okay, yeah, you are probably doing pretty well for yourself. Keep on winning, man. Jesus. I feel like, uneducated hearing that. Like, here I am, just an internet clown, and you're over there doing that stuff. Congrats. Also, thank you for the 100 bits, Lucky. Giving us a demonstration of Jacked and his power. Are the rumors true that if you hump the ground, you can stop antlions from coming out? Where? Yes. I'm not going to steer you wrong. That does work. Tried it myself. Even though there's no antlions where I live. You know what? I don't know where you read that at, but I don't recommend trying it. Hey Dartigan, love your new video. The Yuffie nationalist joke really got to me. I'm a nationalist. Chat, radicalism is adorable when it's kawaii. All you gotta do is put like a little bit of Japanese anime in there and suddenly you can, hey, they've proven it time and time again. I've seen people who like, I've seen cute Nazi girls, chat. It works. It's all it takes. You see she happened to her when they killed Gambit and X-Men. I think I've seen clips of that, but like I said, no X-Men stays dead forever. Plus, Gambit always is like the coolest because he's got that Cajun accent. Let's see. Let's play the big booty Asian girl game. That's the plan. I'm just warming up right now, so we'll be playing it shortly. So don't worry. I do like to have a bit of an intro in my streams, so the chat and myself get warmed up and we're ready to go. Are you going to see Deadpool and Wolverine? I have not seen a single Deadpool movie or Wolverine movie. Why would I start now? I really don't care about superhero movies, and I don't even watch that many movies in general. So I hope it's good for the people who like it, but it doesn't really interest me. Gambit will come back as Apocalypse Horseman of Death. Yeah, but then he gets better. That's always what happens when they come back as something evil. Be surprised how many weeks you can find with an 88 in their PFP. Yeah, I know about the 88 ending of a name. There's a lot of anime fans in that group for some reason. You joke, but the military genuinely uses anime to recruit people. Yeah, well, anime is like big now. It's no longer this niche thing that gets you shoved in a locker and protects your virginity. Like everyone, at least if you're under the age of like 45, I think you have a pretty decent chance of having seen and liked an anime at this point. Masato cosplayer at their desk helping with. Can't wait to watch the new Deadpool movie. Looks like they have Cassandra Nova in the new Wolverine movie. I mean, hey, the new Deadpool Wolverine movie is also multiverse, right? Can't have it be normal. Oh, just finished watching your FF7 remake video and you loved it. Damn. I'm sorry it was so long, everybody. I need to I want to get back to making videos that are really just like 25 to 30 minutes long. I'm gonna have to start boiling things down a little bit more to keep them from dragging. Cause that gets rough making back-to-back really long videos. You should watch Deadpool and Wolverine because Wolverine is hot. Is that all you need? Is this guy hot? Want bod? Sorry, I require more substance than that. Was excited about Gambit and X-Men Origins. Unfortunately, that movie was horrible. Are you planning to play Rebirth on hard mode by any chance? Probably not. I mean, I would like to. I just do not have time to. That took me 120 hours to get through on normal. So the idea of playing through the entire game again right now is like bottom of the list. I've got too much to do, so it's very, very unlikely. Unless I come back to it years later. I mean, I still never even finished technically didn't do everything in the game. I never finished the Gilgamesh questline. I didn't really have time to fight all the damn summons again and then fight him. The semi-nightmare. I've heard the Rufus fight is especially difficult on nightmare or hard mode. Best media representation ever of Gambit after 30 years is where he dies. I mean, the way a death is handled can be pretty memorable and be an awesome moment in entertainment. I mean, especially these days. I mean, do you realize I probably had to fight for that death to be actually memorable and heroic, and I just have him just be Jold? Jold is now a verb, by the way. Hottest X-Men? I don't know. That Magneto got something going on for a 80-year-old man. He is ripped. And such luscious long hair. Played a character who got killed off mid. See, if I were ever in entertainment, I would always have in my contract, I have to play a character who dies. And it has to be I want the death scene every single time. You seen the guy who made X-Men 97? I give him good odds of fighting some suit. I have actually not bothered watching X-Men 97. I want to, but I'm going to wait till it's all finished. And then I'm going to pirate it, because I don't have the streaming platform it's on. For your patron, will you send Extermination one day for PS2? I have heard of that game, but my memory of it is practically next to nowhere. I know the name though. Like I said, currently it's not on the list, but any game that's obviously before 2004 right now is a potential one. So I'll keep it in mind, but there's probably plenty of other things I would want to get to before that. However, once the Patreon has reached a certain level, I would like to hire a video editor, as well as another writer to help speed things up. I actually do have someone now helping me write for stuff on the Patreon. It will speed things up a little bit. But eventually I want to have an editor and maybe another writer. That way you can just pump out content left and right. Maybe with your Patreon you can get some Disney. I would not waste the patron funds on Disney Plus. There are more better things I can spend money on. Did you see Bastion shaving Magneto? I have not seen anything X-Men related in many years at this point. I'm a gamer, chat. I'm a gamer. Play these video games. Don't worry about this casual entertainment. You did treat us like we are idiots? Me? Or are you talking to someone else? Ooh, now I have to do subscribe to your Patreon when I have the funds. Hey, it'll be there for you when you want, but it's also really cheap, like $3, so you don't even need that much money. But yeah, take care of yourself first and foremost. But right now, it's like Silent Hill and Resident Evil four separate ways are on it for like unique content. I was really happy with how those two videos turned out too. They were like, I was worried that they would like suffer in quality, but no, they're just the same as any other video I make. Actually, I think the Resident Evil 4 video is really snappy too. I'll spend patron money on books. I've got books I have not finished reading yet that I need to, so I don't need to buy books right now. Watch X-Men 97. I will one day. Wait, it's going to be finished eventually. Because I do like the original X-Men 90s cartoon. Bust my balls. I'll do it eventually when I get time. I got business to run. Businessman, you see. I'm a businessman. Doing business. Don't watch, it's trash. Well, see, that's the thing. You'll always find negative opinions or positive opinions to counter them. So you always have to come to your own conclusions. It ends May 15th. Yeah, so maybe I'll check it out in one go after that. You don't read books, you're illiterate, but how are you writing? Do you remember watching the show called So Weird? Sounds familiar to me. So weird. Was it a variety show? Or something else? Or was it a Nickelodeon? Cajun accents are sexy as fuck. I don't think there's that many people with a Cajun accent though. Like, I've heard some real Cajun accents. Gambit kind of is like just a really good representation of it. Most of them are not that great. You can barely understand what they're saying. Every time they write, it's probably like Russian roulette. Lord Rush just dropped 20 more gift memberships on the chat. News at 11. Man gives memberships to YouTube channel. Love, permeates the world. Congratulations are had by all. But be sure to give him a thank you if you got one. Where is Rogue and Gambit? I believe Rogue is from Georgia and Gambit is from Louisiana. Funny thing, I guess that voice-to-text keyboards, you can use phones being illiterate. A lot of work to like just avoid typing. Rogue is a southern guy? Yeah, that's why she says sugar. Sugar. Apparently we can change up our robot. It doesn't really do anything for it. Just makes it bigger. Sure though, why not? Damage reduction, shield destruction, damage to shields, or... We'll go with that. Alright, I'm ready to start playing now, chat. I am fully warmed up, and so are you, You ready for some, like, attractive people playing video games about attractive people? You're about to get it. I think, okay, we fought a boss over there last night, and I think I died, so I need to make my way back over there. Well, I didn't die against the boss. I died against a regular enemy afterward. Hello, Dart. What's up, Buzz? Buzz Woody? I'm gonna have to call you Buzz Woody, not Buzz My Woody. Motherfucker, I'm beautiful. What can you want? Are you this beautiful, though? The standard has been raised. Chat, the video games you play, you must be this hot to play video games. So you better start those workouts. Squats, lunges. All of it's got to be in the repertoire. Almost break Lady Butterfly on my first fight, and so that's a tough fight too. I remember taking that one taking me a bit. Wait till you get to the final boss of that game. You're in for a time. Promise you. Forget the attractive women, give us attractive men. Well, hey, what am I, chopped liver? I get told often by females of many types how handsome I am. Totally real people with opinions. I'm a 7 out of 10. That's still a win. When the rest of the world is like, yo, 4 out of 10 or best, hey, being a 7 out of 10 is like the new king. Thought Rogue got adopted by Mystique. Isn't she, I don't know. It's hard to remember who's parent in X-Men. Got the lady's dad gut and arm, so I'm the second. Apparently dad bods are considered attractive. I don't know. That's what I always hear, but I don't know how true it is. Probably only that if you are the dad in the situation. So once you get in a fight though, it's like, you fat ass. So is it normal then? In less than 10 minutes, this game gave me massive Nier Automata. No, you were meant to think about Nier Automata while playing this. It was a clear inspiration. Your voice alone gives you a +3 dart. I have been told by people that, you know, they use my voice to fall asleep at night. And I am gonna have to buy one of those ASMR mics and start producing ASMR content, because I'm probably leaving like a far more successful channel on the table not doing that. How do you even run an AS? Do you just like create like a 5 or 6 videos and just like people play them over and over again on an ASMR channel? Let's make like a 10 minutes of like a 10-hour long video. Hey, play this when you go to sleep. I guess I'll just like read a book to or something. Previous canon, Mystique fucked a demon. How'd that go for her? Azazel and gave birth to Nightcrawler. Current canon is Mystique turned male and knocked up her lover Destiny, who gave birth to Nightcrawler. You know what? Given Nightcrawler a lot of issues from what I'm hearing of it. Feel bad for the guy. Well, fuck. I just got really hammered there. Bad camera angles and everything. How many fetishes do comic writers put in these comics? Probably most comics you've ever read have had fetish material in it. Like Wonder Woman was famously about bondage. Like the guy who made Wonder Woman was just a big bondage freak. And that's one of the reasons he's like, oh, I'm gonna make a hot superhero lady who gets tied up all the time. And so he did, and now she's an icon. Mystique stole genetic information from the demon to Nightcrawler. So what you're telling me is Mystique is a semen demon. Literally. No ifs, ands, or buts. ASMR channels do the same idea in a variety of ways, such as reading stories, RP as a doctor, or a masseuse. Damn, that sounds easy as hell. I'll just like be like, I'll read a book or two, hell, and then I get like 10 million views over a couple of years. However, how do ads work on it? Wait, if you're doing ASMR and people are using it to like sleep, would you like not put ads on it then? Because ads would be like loud and disruptive to it. Bondage rope makes people speak their desires. You know what? True. Forgot that little detail. sponsors. They usually have sponsors for headsets, pillows. Well, yeah, you usually gotta have to have success though before you get sponsorships. You know Cyclops technically has laser beams that are powerful. Yeah, I know they comes from another dimension. His eyes are portals to like the kinetic universe or something. And that he should break his neck every time he uses it, but that obviously doesn't happen. Heard a hollow flat earth explanation ASMR. Pretty sure it was brainwashing you. Yeah, you probably like that. I could probably like say a sleeper phrase now, and you go on an episode. Oh no, it's a great spy ASMR. Yeah, there you go. I got my shtick down. Like spy ASMR. Go and write that down. That's a brilliant idea. We have ways of making you talk. Not that it probably hasn't been done before. And I hate how just trying to look up makes me feel like a pervert. I just want to look at the ladder and see where it goes. Don't really dig Stephen King too. I've read a few. I only like some of his much older ones. Even though his beam is kinetic, beams wouldn't really have recoil. The issue is his beam is going off. Well, that's the thing. It does have recoil because he's used the beams from his eyes to slow his fall before when like falling out of an airplane and stuff. Which, so you couldn't like slow your descent if it didn't have like pushback on your head. Few games gave you achievements for looking up skirts. Yeah, they don't, well, they usually would be like achievements that are meant to like shame you a little bit. Like Nier Automata gives you one, and I'm pretty sure RE4 did as well, like versions of it. If you try to look up Ashley's. Oh well. Powers are inconsistent? Yes, that they are. This is a weird place for like a really long ladder, like right next to a major highway. I don't think I've ever come across like a highway or like a freeway in a city and there's like a big ladder going straight up the side of it like that. What's the best X-Men power? I don't know. There's like some that can literally alter reality. I mean, go for one of those. Reality warpers and like mind controllers are usually like the most powerful from what I know of. They want you to appreciate her. Yeah, obviously that ladder was for a reason. That ladder had reasons. It wasn't just to get you to go up. What did you like about the X-Men? Just curious why you like them over other X-Men comics. Well, I didn't read the comics. Keep that in mind. The only X-Men exposure I ever really had was the 90s cartoon. And that was just like a really well done cartoon that explored a lot of themes that other cartoons didn't. And it was just that good. But I also liked it because, you know what? It had concepts and themes I could understand even as a kid. Even like as a young little kid, I was like learning shit from that. So yeah. I don't know, I guess that's just the reason. And I like the characters too. Like, you know, Gambit was sort of like my favorite. But they didn't really use him a lot during the cartoon run. Engaging enemies. Those insect bastards are coming at us. I can't. There's no end to them. They're breaking through the defense line. Hurry and evacuate the citizens. Please survive. Survive. There's some X-Men characters I never really understood the power of. Like Bishop. I never understood what he does. I think he like absorbs energy and shoots it back at you, which just seemed kind of lame. Did Dart finish that janky game? Sorry, no. This came out, so I started playing this instead. I will continue not spending my money because I don't need any of it. Let's see. This is the charging is of attack. Go for the air attack. Bijou can store and redirect. That's probably why he has to use a gun all the time, because he doesn't always get hit by energy blasts. What's the current objective of the game? We got some kind of big, like, hypercore. I think we're like, now this guy's going to tell us where we can find the Alpha Nativa. So that's what we're going to. We're on our way to kill something and look good doing it. The longest time you thought Gambit's powers were shooting exploding cards at people. Apparently he can be an Omega level mutant that can become pure energy and explode. See, I was similar to you that. I always thought Wolverine's powers when I was a kid were making claws come out of his hands, because they couldn't really show off his like healing factor in a children's cartoon. It's too gory. So they never really, it was just like, oh, he just like makes claws come out of his hands. I thought that was his power. I didn't learn until later on that he's like nigh immortal almost. And he can like rebuild his entire body from like some cells.
How much more do we have to go?
This game looks like Thirsty Cinema. I don't believe our main character has like mental issues though.
There must be a way to get across. We can build ourselves a bridge if we use that crane.
Would Crash Bandicoot be considered a classic sin? Is there a plot enough in Crash Bandicoot? I've never played a Crash game. I just know there's like a big brain scientist guy who's a villain. But if I were to do one, yes, it'd be considered classic. It's a really slow get back up time, isn't it?
Oh, it's a high security box, Eve. There should be some treasure inside. Eve, let's look for the modules to upgrade the drone.
Ooh. The dialogue in this game is gone awful. It's just like basic. It's not really like impressing me, but it's not insulting me either. It's a nice invisible wall you get there. Ever thought of doing a classic sins for the old Jack and Dax? Yes, I have actually. That might be something that happens at some point. Particularly Jak 2, because that's a game I played through quite a few times. And I know a lot of people did not like Jak 2, but I did. People were to build a Greek statue of you, would you prefer to be naked or clothed? Naked. Damn, if you're gonna go that effort, you know, to make a statue of me, make it naked as hell. I thought that was just like a pickup, because there's like literally like sparkles coming out of this just regular ass light. I've never seen a light do that. Unless it's about to explode. Don't forget to paint it. If it's a Greek statue, they'd give you a tiny dick, though. Well, that was the thing. Well, that was like what they wanted back then, right? Like they saw like larger phallusi, like a sign of unintelligent. Like you big dick dumbass. Would have been a real insult back then. Look at this guy and his 8-inch wang. I bet he's a real idiot. I'm gonna go check up over here. How far into the game is this? It's about 5 hours in at this point. Greeks hated circumcision and thought it an outrage, so you might be unlucky. What, you think being circumcised makes you lucky? I would be perfectly fine uncircumcised. Doesn't really serve much of a point. I don't think I have the stealth kill ability yet. Oh, really? 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 That does that much damage now, does it? They wouldn't have thought it beautiful? Well, okay, whatever. Leave my dick alone, Dartigan 22. That's my new political slogan. Running for president on that one. How much do I gotta drop to get you to do Lost Odyssey? Your pants. I kid. Please don't send me money just to get me to play a specific game. I don't want to set that standard that if you like pay me money, I'll play this game you want me to play. All you can do is advocate it and maybe pique my interest. In regards to Lost Odyssey, that's like the Microsoft Final Fantasy, right? I remember a little bit about that game because my little brother played it. Thank you, game. She does have an ass. I noticed it as well. It's made by the FF. So what about Blue Dragon? That was also made by them. I feel like that game Blue Dragon has been completely forgotten. That was like Microsoft's Dragon Quest. Your pants already off. Blue Drag was made by Chrono Trigger team. I'm pretty sure Blue Drag was made by this. Was made by the same team that made the game we're talking about. This time, chat, no deaths. Miyazaki. I don't think Miyazaki does much these days, does he? Blue Dragon was Toriyama for art. Yeah, he did the art because they wanted a Dragon Quest, kind of like clone, because they were like going hard on Japan at that point, trying to finally get Japanese gamers to play it or buy a console. It didn't work. You're gonna miss Toriyama's art. Well, he just released a new game technically, Sandland or something like that. You're looking forward to enjoying the Persona soundtrack with you all. It will just be permanent. Well, if we end up reaching the milestone of like 1,000 paying members, which, you know, if I do my job and like push the Patreon pretty often, hopefully we can reach it by the end of the year. Let's see. This way? Curious how Dragon Quest is going to move forward without him. I'm assuming they still have the license to use his art style. But then again, Japan can be weird about that kind of stuff after a creator dies. So it could be they like switch art styles. Hideous Angel, what's up, man? How you doing? Well, this is like an alpha variant. Almost died, almost died. If you were to send a Fallout game, what would you send? Fallout 3? New Vegas and 4 are the ones I would send. Okay, they made her struggle to open that just so she could bend over a little bit.
Let's keep it for now.
In Japan, the company usually owns the art style unless explicitly expressed. Phoenix seems to have people trained in Toriyama's art style. I mean, I would hope so. I mean, they have to, like, obviously Toriyama doesn't draw all that stuff or like concept any of it. He just like, yeah, you can give me money, you can use it. Let's see. Okay, I just discovered there is fall damage in this game. Probably get Toyotaro, the dude who now fully draws the DB Super. Oh yeah, well, that pretty much looks pretty much like Toriyama, right? I've seen a movie like this before. It was a film with a predictable storyline about mankind winning against alien monsters that invaded Earth. At the start of the movie, the monsters slaughter humans left and right. Then armed soldiers aren't able to do anything until the main character appears. We're playing the role of those soldiers. He doesn't know how right he is. Lord Rush, another 50 gift memberships to everybody in chat. He is going to try to make every name turn green tonight. And he's pretty close. But yeah, you guys got a membership from him? Send him a thank you. Alright, this calls for celebration. Spam some emotes now that you can use them. Ow! His legs turn into an Amogus, chat, with a single bone sticking up out of it. Wow. Look at all those beautiful emotes. Big, beautiful emotes. But thank you for the support, everyone. Also, thank you for the bits as well. How would you invest $1 million into the S&P 500? That way, it's like stable. Like $1 million will turn into like an extra 100,000 every year, on average. So, well, you should probably be asking Lord Rush how to invest because he just dropped another 50, memberships on chat. He's clearly, knows a thing or two. Ask him for investment advice. How many like memberships does that make for tonight that you've dropped? That's gotta be like 150, 200. He's going for like a record, I think. Hey, but hey, as long as you're confident that you can like afford that and it ain't hurting you, be my guest. I just hope that I'm giving you your money's worth is all I hope. I got a lot of pressure on me now. How do I like equal that level of comedy? You could also put in a CD. There's some for 5 into a CD. There's a 5% APR for a year. Yeah, there's like lots of like very like safe investment strategies. I just know S&P 500 because that's like the most common one. You're getting Bayonetta vibes with the hair? To a degree. Only she doesn't wear it. There's not even this many people watching. Oh yeah, but I do have like a lot of subscribers and it'll like gift them some of them. It'll also like gift them the people who have watched the stream before but aren't currently watching. So it just throws them around a bit randomly based on priority. Hmm. Everything must die. This definitely pays for the next 2 Sin videos. Well, it covers the cost of making intros for them, definitely. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Be careful, I don't have any heals. On YouTube, you need to turn on being gifted. Well, you have to turn on being gifted stuff options to even be gifted on YouTube. YouTube has a lot of interesting features, but also has like weird ones. So many people won't talk or post emoji. I mean, they don't have to. Lurking is perfectly fine. A lot of people just want to have something on the background to listen to while they're doing other stuff. Alright, so... Between Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, and Fallout 4, which would you send first? I've always heard New Vegas is the best plot-wise, and that's the only one, and... Yeah, so it'd probably be that one. What fiction genre do you think would fit another Souls game? We already got Lovecraft, dark fantasy, and historical fantasy. Western. Why not Western? I think you could do a Western like that. Hmm. Let's see. There's a beta energy upon successful ambush assault. Oh, I do have the stealth attack. I forgot to even have that. Let's see. After a perfect parry, hold square into triangle. Let's see if I remember to ever do this. Mm-hmm. Again, what is a rechargeable tumbler? Oh, it's my heals. Those are what those are.
Adam, I have a question.
What is it?
The hypercell. If it's sustained the Hall of Records until now, it must be a huge source of energy.
Yes. Even compared to a fusion cell.
Then, where are you planning to use this energy?
Oh, well, it's kind of a long story. But I can explain more when you come back.
Understood. Loud and
No,
clear.
explain now while we eat this delicious stew. What is in that pot? It's just like a forever stew that we never eat. Look, they needed like a bonfire, but they didn't want to have a bonfire like in a Dark Souls game, so they like, just cook stew over it. Hey, Musical Pumpkin, thank you for the 200 bits. Howdy, folks. Hope you're all well. Sweet tidings. Yeah, today's been a pretty good day for me. I got a lot of work done on the FF7 Intergrade DLC Sin script. Should actually be finishing the script for that tomorrow. And release the FF7 vid. Yeah, so now I'm streaming for everybody. Streaming, my new word for it.
Try using the crane.
It's not working.
But there is power. That's strange.
The new FF7 video was a very fun watch. Thank you. I'm sorry it was such a long video though.
We need an ID card if we want to operate it.
Might be best to watch a bit at a time.
Actually.
If the ID cards are needed for the crane, then they should be nearby.
I already grabbed the ID card
I'll
though.
look for the closest one first.
I'm pretty sure I did.
Okay. You can take your time.
Okay, he looked over there and yeah, I got one of them up there. It wasn't feature length because movies are way too long. I mean, it's almost 100, like 1 hour and 30 minutes. It's still pretty long. Loki Dog, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, by the way. Well, I don't know what I did to be such a good boy today that's getting all these like memberships and super chats, but I thank you for guys. And the people who are getting the memberships also thank you. Like look, to me a movie is like a 60-minute affair in general, or maybe 90 minutes I guess in some cases. So I was like right in there. You're just that cool, says Musical Pumpkin for 200 bits. Well, hey, if you guys got the disposable income. We just want to watch you play P5. Well, hey, that's on the Patreon now. Well, I mean, not the video, but like the way of unlocking it. So, I'm sad to like advertise the Patreon more. One, release more Game Sins videos on YouTube. Talk about the Patreon at the very end of each of them when I do the credit sequence. That should probably be a good start on it. I might also make some shorts where I turn like the first Sin of like classic Sin videos into like a YouTube short as well. Thinking that might have some merit. YouTube likes to push shorts. Yeah, that's what I've been thinking of. Like, I've thought about a while about turning my opening Sins into shorts, but now it makes a lot more sense to turn like the classic Sin opening Sin into a short. This is the streamer equivalent of throwing money to a stripper on a pole, but for a chill dude that plays games. Look, you pay into. I mean, I hope no one feels that they need to give me money, like ever, but I appreciate it. Especially, I mean, especially with times like they are, where everything is like everyone's like struggling, or at least most people are. So I always like try to make sure everyone knows you don't have to give anything, not a requirement. Only done out of the if you really want to. The only one does not care. Oh, a lot of people do not care about a P5 video, but it's become just a joke, like a running one on the stream. Like, and a lot of people do care because, hey, one of my best viewed videos is actually Catherine to this day. I don't know why I'm jumping like an idiot here. I can't climb anywhere. Really expanding your brand. That's awesome. I wouldn't really say it's brand expansion. I'm just like making more content and putting it a few other places now. And trying to figure out how to like, I can, encourage people to like maybe take a look at it and give it a shot. But I don't want to be obnoxious with it. Which is the thing, chat, obnoxious people succeed. This is one of the lessons I know. The more obnoxious you can be and get away with it, the more success you generally find. The world is a weird place. Okay. Give the YouTube shorts your Titanfall voice. I can't even do the Titanfall voice anymore. I forgot. I'd have to listen to my old videos. And no, I'd use they'd like be weirded out by that. What's up, gamers? It's your boy Dartigan Jones here. You bring you the hottest in Titanfall content to this game none of you are playing. Okay, this is where you go when you want to get across after you drop the crane. your voice got deeper. Well, I've always had a deep voice. I just chose not to speak with it and also edit a bit for the Titanfall stuff. Dart daddy. My daddy? I mean, apparently I'm everyone's daddy now at this point. Is that all it takes? A deep voice? Controlled mannerisms? Emotional intelligence? Tell them to clean their rooms. I don't think that's the kind of daddy they're thinking of, or you're thinking of. That you're all thinking of. She looked over here when they talked about finding stuff, and I've already done everything over here, but I'll check again. Kind of dad that reads bedtime stories. You know what? Well, if you do have kids, you probably should do that. I've always heard that is like one of the best things you can do for like young children. Collect the crane ID cards spread throughout the construction. I must be missing one. Not sure if I mentioned it's here, but... Wait, what? What? What?
What is this? It doesn't seem useful, but it looks intriguing.
Girl found some soda and she bought like just the most impressive thing ever. Product placement. You can discover hidden cans by exploring different places around the world. Good things might happen wherever you can collect enough number of cans. See, this girl's got a hobby, chat. She collects soda cans. You're gonna read your kids Animal Farm before they go to bed? I mean, definitely that is one to read to them, but maybe not when they're very young. They won't understand the meaning. Read them one story for you. Read kiddos one story. Yeah, read them lots of stories. Oh, fuck. Pretty sure they're in, yeah, I'm pretty sure this is like a few hundred years after humanity all died out, so I don't think you should be drinking that cola.
Let's look for the modules to upgrade the drone.
It's where you said Animal Porn and not Animal Farm, and I had to look at my screen.
You know it.
Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. Who's to say? Would you drink it though? I mean, hey, this lady's never tasted sweet cola before. She probably should experiment. Do you remember any bedtime stories told to you? I think something about dinosaurs. I know my mom used to read to me for the first couple of years. But y'all, you don't really always form that many memories then, so memory of the stories themselves, not that great. Codename Gigas has finally been sighted. Sharing coordinates now. For reference, Gigas is stronger than any Nadaba we've encountered so far. Team Athena, get ready to head to the operation site. Okay, it doesn't look like there's any... Okay, wait, I can climb it that way. She's literally not from Earth. She's from a space colony, I believe. Like a colony ship, I'm assuming. Shit. Get up there. You could exchange decks for any animal in fiction. Would you, and what would it be? I don't think I'd be giving up my cat for some fictional animal. It just seems cruel. Plus, Dex wouldn't be... Dex is like a very strange cat. No, I'm not giving up my cat. Not for anything. You're gonna go, at me if you need me. Hey, thanks for being here tonight, Supertramp. Did she attack your feet? Not tonight, anyways. It's not really so much an attack, other than, like, biting and clawing at them, because she wants attention. Or she wants me to move them into position so she can get under them. This game has some deceptive ass freaking, like, enemy attacks. A little too deceptive. It feels like they purposely make the wind up super slow, then they speed up to like blink of the eye fast for like the actual attack. Why do we need 3 different cards to activate this crane? Just we wait till you get to the Elden Ring level hold down attacks. Enemies love the delay stuff. Yeah, well, these ones do, every single one of them seems to be doing the like, wind up really slowly, then boom, there it is, before you can like catch it. There is also like a strange delay on the block too. There's like a half a second delay where you're like, when you hit the button versus when the, the sword comes up. Yeah, it's a little bit of a timing window. It's proving difficult to learn. Difficult to learn. Where am I going with this? Over there? You're being a little unwieldy here. Stop trying to look sexy and just swing properly, alright? No, no, over here, toward the yellow paint, please. Look, you don't need the sexy character, fine. They do not need to look like that attractive at all times. Sometimes you can have them be like, you know what, I look a little awkward here, if it makes it more effective. This game doesn't do platforming very well, not at all, nope. Full-time job being like horny bait. Okay, we still have one more card to collect. We hot people don't look awkward ever. You go to sleep fully dressed, you wake up with your hair still perfect. Makeup didn't get smudged at all. It's actually truly impressive. What we got over here? Protection type exospine, huh? Damage received from enemies decreases by 10%. Increases attack power at combo. I'll still keep with the one I currently have on though.
Look, there's a generator here.
Okay. This entire hacking minigame is just inputting the Konami code quickly. Give me extra lives.
The lift should work now.
Oh no, I must kill the enemy before I can use the lift. Gee. Why does she slam her fists on every button? The girl has issues, alright? She's angry. And she's hot and angry. That's the only two things I know about her, I think. I might be making up the angry bit. What are you going to do to celebrate reaching 1K Patreon subscribers once you get there? I don't know. I haven't given any thought to that, since I figure that's still maybe around the end of the year at best. You know, the most optimistic. Yeah. I've got so many of these pulse grenades stored up. As well as a bunch of shock grenades. I need to start using those. Does it not tell you the price of these things? Oh, they're 400 apiece. You know, I might as well buy some of them. Let's see. We'll grab Reflection. After perfect dodge, hold square. Also, 100 bits from Logical. She had a traumatic experience with a button. Things that buttons did to her. I mean, considering how, you know, sheltered she seems to be, may very well be the truth. Girl doesn't even know what a pop can is. She actually probably wouldn't know how to open a pop can if she got that excited by one. This game seems boring. I mean, no harm. Hey, you're allowed to have whatever opinion you want, man. Ain't gonna hurt us any. Gameplay-wise, I enjoyed the game. Plot-wise, I would agree it's actually not that impressive. And by plot, I mean the story, not big tracts and plots of land. You know what I mean. Story is so far incredibly, like, one note. Hmm. Those are really hammers on those buttons, too. Every button is like, no, punch it.
Wow. What a view.
I wonder what it looked like before the war.
What do you think it looked like?
Well, probably upright buildings, well-manicured flora, and living people.
That's it? You have no imagination. Then again, I guess you've never been here before. Imagine bustling streets, crystal clean air, and people smiling everywhere you look.
Have you ever seen something like that before, Adam?
Yes, a long time ago.
What a scene that was. Take it all in, Chad.
Eve, are you ready to leave?
I just wanted to imagine what you were telling me. It's hard to imagine. Let's go.
So brown, it looks like a PS3 game. Even there's been a lot of attention given to this lady's like sitting animations, I've noticed. Sir, you stream on YouTube and Twitch, and now YouTube is delayed. There's a slight delay. There's always a bit more delay on YouTube than there is Twitch. That just seems to be the nature of it.
Now use them on the panel.
It's not too much of a delay, though. I mean, I could still keep up with, like, perfectly timed chats. YouTube always has a delay. I'll have 1.5 speed, and it catches up, then delays again. But yeah, but it's not too big, like, comparing, like, Twitch. Let me actually, like, see. It's about a 1.5 second difference between Twitch and YouTube, so it's not that major. Shit. Forgot I have a dash move. Even my loot chest. Oh, okay. Use the. Your internet is just ass. Hello, my fellow Americans. Saw a picture of the model that plays Eve, and the first pic I saw was see-through bodysuit with her pants open. Okay, and what's the next part of this story that you're telling me? Go on, we're listening. We want to hear about this tale. Oh wait, let's see. Where was the freaking button to activate this thing again? It wasn't done. No, I don't want to fight you right now. I'm looking for a freaking terminal. Every small back and every large top half of detail. Well, I was just looking for a story resolution is all I wanted. God, I found that stupid console before, but where is it now? I forget. Wasn't over here, was it? No. I don't think it was. Did you find any outfits yet? I think I can make one, but once I get enough parts. Yeah, shit. Didn't mean to use that, but alright. Where was... I know I found the terminal earlier that activates the crane. Where frickin' was it? Ow. You can find one here breaking the walls with the crane. Yeah, I just need to find the damn control terminal for the crane though. I know I found it once, but now I'm like, where was it again? There's a Resident Evil 6 Ada Wong outfit. I'm guessing it's just sort of like that outfit. That's just like a red leather jacket from what I recall of it. On your right, or just scan and it will show up. Yeah, let's just do that. Oh, it's above me. If we're looking for crane controls, you know what? Maybe it's over here. You're out as well, trying to get some sleep. No straight. Have a good night, man. How could I like? Oh, it is right here. Right friggin' here. Did you know that Grimace is also Ronald McDonald's hitman as well? I didn't know there was so much deep, Ronald McDonald lore before. Lore. A bit lower. A bit lower, so... There we go.
Another piece of mankind's legacy lost.
It's like, how dare you destroy that artwork? Valuable. What about this one?
Let's go to where you placed the structure.
We'll grab this first. I'm in Oh, come on. This reminds you of Nier. It is very heavily inspired by Nier. Almost to the point like that was the only inspiration. Yeah, we'll grab this one first. I hate this not being able to open chests in combat. Get up here. Cool. Combat is at least better than Automata. Well, combat in these two games are very different. Combat in Nier Automata was platinum style combat, whereas this is more trying to be like Sekiro style combat. Shredded. That's more like impaled and like disemboweled. Yeah, definitely more of a disemboweling. Let's not fight this guy in an awkward position, shall we? Is this game considered AAA? I believe so. Yeah, this is definitely not AA standard. However, the AAA, the whole like AA, AAA thing, it's like there is no actual standard for what it is other than like how much money was spent to make it, from what I know of. You can spend a ton of money on something and still get something worse than any like AA rated game. What about quadruple A or like, octuple A? See, that's how silly the entire thing is. It's completely determined by, large corporations and who want to like market things. Seems to hit 60 frames per second. Yeah, the game is run smooth for me. No problems there. Why is a game being AAA such a selling point? Generally, I mean, bigger production often means, well, it just means more of a game there. It'll either be a longer game, there'll be more content, it'll be more polished. It'll be based off some kind of franchise people know and love. Big actors and stuff voicing characters in it. You can have big multiplayer ambitions. It can mean a lot of things like that. But as I said, there is no clear actual definition of what it means to be AAA versus, AA. It's just marketing terms.
Excellent. We're almost there. We'll find the Alpha as soon as we get through this place.
Honestly, I'd like to see less AAA games and more AA games, because more you can make a single AAA game has enough budget to like fund like 3 to even 4 AA games. AAA can almost mean that it has a good auto insurance. By the way, hi Dartigan in chat. What's up, Courage? No points. Gah. Sorry, I had to yawn. That's a big one too. I was up a little late last night. But I did sleep until almost like noon today, around 12. Which means I didn't get to go running like I was planning today, so tomorrow I'm gonna go running. Do movies have AAA standard? Technically, you have like indie films and like small budget films. And then you have big blockbusters. Usually they're called like blockbusters and something else. They don't use AAA though, I don't believe. It's like Hollywood A-list, Hollywood blockbusters. Summer surefire hit. And again, that is usually just bragging about how much money was spent on the movie. Not so much as actual overall quality. Tony didn't care about censorship when Abby was showing her naked chest. What is this about? Censorship? Which way? This way. Did I sense Star Wars talk? I haven't seen... I don't think we've mentioned Star Wars once tonight, in fact, Jim. You're just trying to get Star Wars talk started. Enemy, human, robot... It seems like that's the way we gotta go, so I'll check this path. You did? Oh, I didn't hear any, like, Star Wars talk. No, we were mainly talking about X-Men earlier tonight. So, Dor, what's the next time you thought about the Roman Empire? Not that often, actually, despite me being a history nerd. No, I mean, there's definitely been times where I've thought about it, but, you know, I'm not one of those people like every day. No. Doesn't serve a point. Oh, sweet, I worked on my core. A24 is really good for quality. Didn't they just release like that Civil War movie that was apparently not that great? Where exactly did this building go? Because it just like juts out into like the ocean under a freeway. While coming over to Section 59, I saw what was falling from the sky. That was no orbital explosion. In fact, I wish I never saw it at all. Now I know there's no hope left for this land. Civil War movie you're talking about, the recent movie with Kirsten. I actually have no idea who's playing in it. I just know it's like Texas and California team up to take on the rest of the United States or something. That's a strange premise for a movie, you gotta admit. Had a bit of skipping in the audio for a second there. Oh, thanks for the heads up. Is it cleared up now, though? YouTube might be having some issues because no one on Twitch has mentioned anything. Probably since they're the two biggest states. Yeah, but they're also diametrically, seemingly, politically would never sign with each other in like a civil war scenario. Looks interesting, but I don't want to be depressed or lose any sleep right now, given our current... Yeah, I mean, yeah, sometimes like a movie is like drawing on... Okay, cool. Sometimes a movie is hitting a little bit too close.
Think you could come down here?
Don't watch a movie for real life stuff. Well, there are times when people don't really want to like watch a movie. It hits too close to home about their own actual fears. Thank you. Bet he felt proud about that one. Oh god, platforming. Get rid of it. Developer, don't focus on platforming ever again. Completed setting up the 7th camp, the very last one, returning to headquarters, sigh. How's gifting even work? Because I did not even ask for this. It kind of delivers it to you randomly. But, you know, if you don't want it, I mean, hey, there's not really much you can do once you have it. It eventually wears off and you don't have to worry about it anymore, though. Alright, let's see. I gotta go this way. But hey, you can use those emotes while you got them. You know, with all this climbing I've been seeing in video games recently, I'm reminded we haven't had a good Uncharted style game since literally Uncharted 4. That was like the dominant form of like a game for a while. Like, hey, what if we have this like third person action platformer with a lot of platforming and like, you know, action. But mainly just been action or RPG, but not so much though all the parkour. And no, I don't count Assassin's Creed games, by the way, in this category. You might take off to continue a quest to conquer Tartans. Is this is a Helldivers, you know, reference? This feels like Helldivers talk. We're done with Uncharted. I know, but usually like someone else would like want to like start making like their own version of it, like a spiritual successor sort of. I wasn't specifically talking about getting another Uncharted game. I was talking about someone else like, hey, there's like people want this, we can make it ourselves. How has this game been so far? Is it worth $70? In terms of like combat and that, it's pretty solid. Definitely don't get this game if you think the plot is going to be interesting or the character is going to be deep. It really hasn't really hit that mark. Uh-oh. Yeah, get it if you just want solid action game. I mean, it's still early, the plot could pick up, but I don't really see any of the characters really, like, impressing me. We could go down. Is Eve a robot? No, I think she's a human with cybernetic implants. Almost just said implants, which implies something else. Wait. No, nothing there. Good. What is causing the light under that door? The dirt is bioluminescent. So many of these enemies have these delay moves. They have very deceptive delay moves where they have a very slow wind up and then the attack comes in a blink of an eye. It might be a little... they might have gone a little overboard on that, to be honest. If Cyberpunk 2027 level mechanical implants came out, how much of your body would you replace? Or do I still have to deal with crippling insanity like in that game? If that's the case, very little. I don't really want to be turned into a homicidal murderer because I got some like cyber dick. I'll just hold on to my points and start leveling up my special moves. Who was that one girl that was all over Wolfie a few days ago? You mean in chat? I don't know.
We have to open the valve to supply water.
Okay.
It's not working.
We'll have to do this manually. Huh? We can't do it manually without the key.
So we gotta get a key to manually turn on the water. Okay. Mash that like button. Yeah, hit that subscribe button like this. But please don't break your monitors. Professor Dartigan, what is your favorite historical period in culture and why those specifically? I've mentioned before I really like the Bronze Age and like certain aspects of it just because it's so interesting to see how like the first civilization started sprouting up. Basically all in the same area at around the same time. And also that they all essentially fell in like a cultural apocalypse that sort of befell those earlier civilizations with the sea peoples and a bunch of other things that all happened at once. And how that would influence like culture for like millennia to go onward in a way. And it's also just they had very interesting cultures. Like my first like big interest was Egypt. I was like really into like the pyramids, I guess, as a kid. Like, man, pyramids are so cool. As you can tell, I was very popular as a child, you know, always talking about pyramids and dinosaurs. But yeah, generally the Bronze Age. Egypt was considered old by the time of the Roman Empire. Yes, literally, you've probably seen. There's a famous, like, I guess, sort of meme that by the time, what's her name, Cleopatra was technically pharaoh or leader of Egypt. Like Cleopatra was born closer to the moon landing than she was the creation of the Great Pyramids of Giza. Looks like the network is completely disconnected. I tried reconnecting to it, but nothing works. My head feels so empty. Where is Mother's sphere? I can't fill her anymore. Mother, please save us.
That's it. That's our key.
Greek, Oman, and the Dark Ages. I like those two. Especially the Greek. Greek is really interesting for how it like essentially invented all of Western culture for like literally ever now at this point. All derives from it. Omnibolt. What did you prefer, Upper or Lower Egypt? Upper Egypt. Well, actually Unified probably is the best era. Yeah, we die if we try to jump down there right now. Sure. I guess I go somewhere else now? Or do I hit the button now?
There isn't enough water. Hold on. You have to dive down to open a different valve.
That was not anywhere near deep enough to dive from that height. This lady just broke all of her bones. Really love the Egypt Middle Eastern temples that were just built into rocks. Oh, so you mean like the one from Indiana Jones, the Last Crusade? That's a pretty famous one. Which do you find mechanically better, this or Jedi Survivor? Well, Jedi Survivor definitely had better platforming when I wanted to do that. In terms of combat, probably this, actually, yeah.
We found the key.
I got so excited I found a key on a corpse. A little respect, dude. Does Assassin's Creed games like Origins and Odyssey represent ancient Egypt and Greece faithfully, you think? I have said before that when the one strength that Assassin's Creed has, they are usually pretty damn solid at recreating a time period in the form of a video game. So from what I do remember of Origins and Odyssey, they did seem fairly accurate. I believe there's even like education modes that were built into like both of them. So teachers could even like use the game itself to like explore those areas with their students. What's your opinion on multiple cultures having built pyramids of their own? And I'm not referring to the conspiracy. I didn't think you were referring to conspiracy. One, it's pretty obvious. It's a very stable structure for like what building materials and techniques they had in those eras. It's like very large flat base that gets progressively smaller and lighter as it goes up. So it just is it's very stable and doesn't really tip over. So it's just like one of the easier things you can build if you want to build big back in a day when they didn't have steel. But the fact they all came up with slightly different takes on it as well. Some of them are just like packed clay earth that it turned into a mound. Some of them are very steep, some of them are like not steep at all. Some of them are very big, some very small, some got steps. Oh yeah, that's one of the reasons I like pyramids. Pyramid energy, you might say. And they often had different purposes, like they were just... The ancient Egyptian pyramids were really just like a big security system for a rich person's tomb. Try to keep all their treasure inside of it with them. But other ones had actually like religious, were like important for like religion and everything else. Did like ceremonies there, like the Aztec ones. Real men don't need keys. We like punch doors open. I don't even know. I'm not even putting a key in these things. I'm just punching a button.
That should be enough. You can get out by going back to where you started.
And they basically stopped making pyramids because it didn't help the grave robbing. Yeah, they still got robbed. And then also, the pyramids were awfully very, very expensive. So they traditionally started getting smaller and smaller, and they just stopped building. Then they started turning to just like, hey, what if I just like put you in like this sealed cave we dug into a cliff? And then you got stuff like the Valley of Kings.
This way.
You love this chat? I love this chat. Both these chats, in fact. You're all good beans, to use like the everyone's favorite term these days.
The exit's to the right. We're almost
What
there.
exploded though? It's just like there's explosions just happened. Do you want to remark on that, robot friend? That can't be normal, right? What part of Egypt would you want to visit if you ever went? You mean like modern Egypt? I don't know. I don't really know too much about modern Egypt, to be honest with you. I know it's like it's got real issues from what I know of it. So I can think of probably better places to go visit, but I mean, if I was visiting for historical reasons, then obviously Cairo to see the Great Pyramid. I got to admit though, it must have sucked to be a servant being buried alive with your master. I don't know if that actually happened as much as some things mentioned. I'm sure there's examples of it, but I don't know if it's that common. Alexandria, what's modern day Alexandria like? They literally don't have enough room in Cairo anymore. I think it's like 25 million people or something. I also know, doesn't Cairo have like a huge trash problem? Like the trash pickup services there are like really bizarre and controlled by like an entire like culture of people there that just like are only ones allowed to be like trash collectors. I remember seeing something about it at one point.
We're finally outside.
When did we start talking
See
about
that
food? We've
crate
been talking about
over
history
there?
for the past several minutes.
That area is Alpha Natiba territory.
What's a drop pod doing there?
It was abandoned a long time ago. Matter of fact, it's what made this crater.
Wait, that's a 5th Airborne Squad drop pod.
Let's take a closer look.
The crater. Is there a historical event or period you think doesn't get talked about often, however you think should be brought up? Oh, I mentioned it earlier actually, like the Bronze Age collapse is essentially like civilization apocalypse that humans went through throughout the entire Bronze Age era civilizations, and it was all caused by like a group of really mysterious like people that just showed up, and they're referred to as like the Sea People today because we don't really know much about them. But they were basically the downfall of like several Bronze Age civilizations all in the span of just like a century. So it's like one of the more mysterious parts of history, I think. Kind of funny realizing how many times Mystique has messed around with Rogue and Gambit's relationship. Like jealous mom. Look, all comics are what essentially are just like soap operas for kids is what they started out as. So they're all weird plots. From Atlantis, obviously. Yes, from Atlantis. How can I forget? As a fellow history buff, what's your take on the claimed missing era of history? It's a conspiracy theory. Are you talking about the one where some people claim that essentially almost all of history is fake? Is it like invented by the Europeans? Or there's like a couple like centuries that they like don't talk about and they like, oh, they skipped over it? It's conspiracy theory bullshit. There's no way you could pull that off. Okay, let's pump up a weapon ability here. So I do use this move a lot. So increase the attack power of Triplet. Thoughts on Rogue and Magneto being together? Ick. Like one, doesn't she kill people just by touching them? And two, he's like 70 or 80 and she's like canonically like 20. And also he's her boss now, so it's like a weird like power, like a massive power discrepancy since one he's like one of the most powerful mutants and her like boss. It's all sorts of weird. Wolverine's like 150 years. Yeah, but he doesn't remember like almost all of it.
It's pretty faint, but I'm picking up a distress signal coming from that drop pod.
That means...
Is Rogue a bad guy now? I don't think so. Like Magneto is technically a good guy now.
Really?
I can't say
He
for
like
sure,
runs
but
the
Alpha Natiba
in like the original cartoon, Charles Xavier
So let's make
died
sure we're
in the
well
very
prepared.
last episode. And he turned it all over to Magneto, who's his like best friend. And he kind of like redeemed him. So he now runs the Xavier School for, talented, mutant people. There was interest in the period Greek history where its mythology wasn't entirely created, so you just got a bunch of isolated cults that are the progenitors of well-known gods. You mean like all the city-state stuff? Magneto can touch Rogue, Gambit. Why can Magneto touch Rogue? Like he's just like magnet power to it. Don't know why he could. Magneto had a kid with Rogue and Age of Mule. I'm happy for them. You know what? The only X-Men I care about is the original run of the cartoon now. As long as you have amnesia, it's okay to pursue someone much younger. As long as you also have a mutant ability that keeps you permanently young. Rogue is still a good guy, but by her killing Trask, it's like how X-Men are down a darker path. Yeah, that was pretty obvious when they brought it back. They were not going to keep it as kid-friendly as it used to be. Alright, I need to, like, make some stuff, I think. I got this damage reduction on. I'm gonna go for something else. Let's go for 10% attack speed increase. And damage to shields. Yeah, let's go for like, yeah, that. How did you craft in this game again? Was it in the shop or like somewhere else? I think there's like a certain like thing you come across, right? There we go. There's what I was looking for. So we could make some new outfits. We could have red passion. Changes the appearance of it. Does it actually do anything though? Like this one just is like an orange version of the suit I already have. So if I'm gonna make something, it'll be the one that gives me a new outfit. It's just cosmetic. Look at that, chat. Now she can like go see her family at like reunions and they won't have to be embarrassed. Yeah, we could upgrade this. Increases critical rate of combo attack level 4 higher by 30% or... This will level up the Exos protection Sparn. Pretty classy. What are you asking? We asking about kissing because I approve of the kiss. What are we kissing? She got clothes for the holiday. I still have to leave the back exposed though. Okay, so we'll wear this for a bit. Well, she no longer quite has those weird horse hooves. She just has very large stiletto heels. John, I think we're about to have ourselves a boss fight.
Let's see what's here.
Wait. I hear something.
Eve, look up!
The enemy does look very Bayonetta-ish with the statue head. Car part head. You place these in your engine every few years. Ow. I'm fighting a tire gorilla. I love that name. Oh, ow, I don't love that though. Ooh, ouchies. Dead. Oh well. This ain't going well, hey, yeah. This is much tougher than the past two fights. You gotta get to those skill checks every once in a while, you know? Guess you could. Oh, I'm sorry if I missed any questions. Yeah, I had to focus a little bit there. Been doing my souls lifts. Yeah, I've been in the souls gym. Oh yeah, those are unblockable. Just realized his name is Gigas, one of the giants from the Greek mythology. Hey, it's only intelligent if you reference the past in a video game these days. Dead. Dude, Dr. Pepper and JD on the rocks. This is like a new and exotic type of drug you're creating. What is this? Shield enhancement gear. You stick this gooey organ inside my clothes.
My goodness.
So thank you, chat, for your support.
I can't believe this.
This is the Alpha Natiba. You can tell by looking at its core.
An Alpha Core. If she were... Eve.
Hmm?
There's something you need to know. The truth is...
That I'll be interrupted.
Can somebody rescue me?
A human voice?
In the pod.
If you're there, please help.
Where'd she put that? You should have seen like how she disappeared the hypercore, which is like nearly as big as her earlier.
The airborne squad.
Were you the one who sent the rescue signal?
Which part of the cosplay armed forces are you with?
Oh, yes. Yes, it was me. You're a member of the 7th Airborne
7th
Squad,
Instagram
right?
Division, sir.
Yes. And you?
Right. Let me introduce myself. I'm an engineering support of the 5th Airborne Squad. Lily Artemis II.
Lily, huh?
But you can just call me Lily.
She looks like a Genshin character.
So just to recap, you were in that hideout waiting for another squad to arrive for almost 2 years?
And then you met us.
Wait, you were like in a
Yes.
pod
Thank
for
you
2 years?
so much for saving me. I've
How
been
boring
waiting a
must that
long
have
time
been?
for the next squad to come in. It's been really lonely.
What were you
here.
eating in there?
It's really lucky we were able to find you when we did.
Eve, you're from the Airborne Squad Assault Force, right?
Yes.
Then I can be your engineering support. Of course, I will need proper
Okay, can you wear your
equipment
bra
first.
inside your clothes? I don't get what's going on there.
Well, I did want to say something earlier.
What is it?
Actually, there's a city where other survivors, besides me, live.
What? Really?
It's called Zion. Humanity's
Zion,
lost
huh?
city. If we go there might be people that can help us. I have a safe house with some equipment I bet you would want.
She,
Then let's
her
head
her
there
nourishment was the
quickly.
booty
Of
reserves.
course, I would like to ask you something. Currently, Zion is holding out under the guidance of Oracle.
Honestly, I like her outfit a lot more than Eve's base outfit.
It's complicated.
How stellar
I
butt you
imagine
has?
completing the
Gameplay
mission
pretty
isn't any
solid.
easier having lost your comrades. So, please, help me save Zion. If you do, I promise Oracle and I will do everything we can to help you on your mission. It's about joining forces and helping each other, just like we
Chad,
did
do you
before.
realize people get sexier the closer the world is to the end of the world? Oh, we get a choice? Sometimes we choose not to, but thou must.
Yes. Thanks to teamwork, I was able to get the Alpha Core.
Maybe
Pronounced
we can get
Zion
more
like in the
information on
Matrix,
city.
but in the game and in Wiki it's
Think
spelled,
about
you know, they don't want to use the exact
Yes.
alliteration.
I suppose there's no reason
That's
to
why
say
she's
no.
called Lily and not Lilith.
However,
That'd be too obvious
I
after naming
wanted
these
to
two
say
Adam and Eve.
after hearing the story from that person you're calling Oracle.
That shouldn't be a problem.
Okay, I can definitely get behind that idea.
Hey, base clef.
Well,
86 months.
Guess that
Hey,
settles that.
we're almost at 90 month start.
all right then.
Where
Let's
does the
head to
time
Zion.
go, right?
Yes.
But I appreciate it. You've been an excellent mod that entire time and an excellent like your friend. What's with the jiggle physics on Lily? We shouldn't really wonder too much about it. But it's probably something to do with her not wearing her bra correctly. Those don't go outside your clothes. Oh, by the way, once again for the YouTube crew, for the I'm switching to making the VODs of streams unlisted. So if you like want to watch a stream previously, you'll have to look through the actual like
Wow!
what do you call it? The
It's
list.
huge.
Shit, fucking
It's surprising.
crap.
to see a city
I'm
that
blanking
looks
on what
like this.
YouTube calls like lists of
During
videos you
its
put together.
prime, over 100,000 people called it home.
But there's you just go for like the
Obviously,
live
now
stream
there are
list,
fewer.
which is found on the front page. But yeah, playlist. It is it is a list.
The place you
Playlist.
see below is my save
The live
point.
stream playlist on the front page will like show you all the
The auxiliary
vo-
engine's output is
all the
weak.
VODs going
Things
forward in the
can get
future.
low. Hold on tight.
My word good. Look, brain be too too damaged. brain is I'm out of the brain juice. I'm in like conversation mode, not memorization mode. Make his own words. Making your own words is very fun, by the way. Good to know, yeah. It's just that, yeah, I think like YouTube has been recommending like streams
Wow,
instead of my
a
actual
whole
videos,
city underneath the
and
wasteland.
that's probably the reason. If you like leave them, if you don't unlist them,
It's amazing.
if you say so.
Even in the
Happens to you.
darkest
I've never
times,
been good at
it's
remembering
always
terms
safe
and
to
names.
bet
What are you
on
talking
human
about?
survival instinct.
So, where do we go?
No time for breaks. Typical leave.
You think you got enough backpack, man?
Oracle is in the presence chamber. Follow me.
He's like, I got a backpack and like the ultimate fanny pack. Oh, we got something new we can buy? Smart mines. Okay. Sure. How's the game? Gameplay is pretty good. It's not that difficult of a Souls-like. Definitely more forgiving, so if you're new to Souls-like, it might be a good first one. No, I didn't want to go to the vending machine. To the skill menu, please. When does the giant oil platform robot named Ingalls attack you? No. Better question is, when is the robot orgy? Oh, yeah, I use this move the most, so I should probably level that up first. Called techwear, and it's the future of fashion. I don't think I want to wear that much backpack. Well, I can't rest right now. Oh, sure. Let's put the original outfit back on. Oh, never mind. Oh, Adam's clothes. I can change the boys' clothes too. Everybody gets an outfit change. See, that's just too much backpack, alright? Too much. Shield destruction, shield enhancement gear. Max, okay, that's pretty good. Hey, he did say that there's no time for rest. You're just afraid the backpack is going to cover her well, hey, this girl doesn't have to wear them. That guy might be hiding the booty with those at his own, like, thickness.
Looks like they built the city deep and high. Are all those walls around
He's
the
caked
city
up for sure.
supposed to
Yeah,
protect it from
everybody wants to be
Antifa
caked up these
attacks?
days. Okay, you guys want to go that way? I want to check it over here, though. It'll probably, like, block me from doing it.
Let's not waste any time.
Area is most definitely based on Kowloon Walled City. That's not a bad choice for, like, if you want to have, like, an impoverished, high-tech, like, looking place. Since it was so packed in.
Walls don't
There's
seem
been a
to be
couple games use
reinforced
that.
as well as they should be.
I think there's, like, a Chinese, like a horror game called like based in Kowloon, Walled City.
Wow, what is this place? I wonder how the colony would react if they knew about this.
I don't think these people are very interested in us. Like, I need more dirt for my face.
Eve, here.
You shut up, game. You let me explore. I'm looking at art. I got XP for appreciating Native American culture. Wonder if it's Spec Ops The Line Kowloon. I mean, hey, you could... It'd be really hard... I mean, Kowloon is so, like, crammed together, it'd be hard to have, like, a big shootout there, I feel. It's just, like, a very packed-in group of buildings. So you probably want to, like, limit it to something more like... If you're gonna do shooting, you should be, like, Resident Evil style. Also, Spec Ops The Line is a boring game. Ghost in the Shell. I still to this day do not understand why we do not have a good Ghost in the Shell single player game. Like the only Ghost in the Shell games I've ever tried to make are like multiplayer games. It's just like, why? Why are you making Ghost in the Shell multiplayer games? Like the only developer who tried to make a Ghost in the Shell game sort of like Ghost in the Shell was Bungie with their Oni game. Which apparently wasn't that great.
But the only way it'll be possible to...
Let's not waste any time.
I'll just go where you want then, alright? You're gonna like lock me off until I do it.
I hope that day comes soon.
There's a PS1 game that slaps. I mean, I've never even heard of it or seen it.
Adam, why are the streets so empty? Is everyone hiding because of us?
We have a situation here.
Oh, COVID, I
Situation?
see.
You'll see when you get to the presence chamber.
Oh, what? They gave it. Would you like a seat? We must sit in all the chairs. This one's too hot. This one's too cold. Speaking of, like, you know, home appliances today, I think I have an electrical problem in my apartment. I was washing... I put a load of laundry into my washing machine today. And then I went back, like, an hour later to, like, check on it and discovered, like, my clothes were just sitting in a tub of water. And also, I found out that then I realized the lights weren't working in my bedroom. So I checked the breaker box, and there was no breakers that had been flipped. So I think there's been some kind of like malfunction in my apartment's electrical system. So I just had a bunch of like wet clothes I had to like fish out of like a tub of water in my washing machine, and then I had to call my mom to come and get those because I didn't want them to like rot and mildew. So then I put in a call to my landlady, but since it's the weekend, she can't get anyone out until like next week. So I said like, one, leave a big tub of water sitting in my washing machine for the next couple days. And not have any lights in my bedroom. Yeah, think about that. And also can't even turn my fan on so I can have some white noise. Attention citizens, Sentinels are looking for potential residents of the Cradle. Find peace in the safe Cradle, conserve your memory, and contribute to Zion's energy and resource shortage. Dispel malicious rumors that Sentinels are forcing citizens into the Cradle. Potential Cradle residents will have a meeting with the Prophet. We'll be able to accompany the witness during the move-in process. We hope for your participation. We, the Sentinels, promise to protect Zion's peace with our lives. Hello everyone. Hey, what's up, 90 Days? What's up, man? How you doing? I like this this barely holding on city on the apocalypse Earth, but they still have they're still out there producing potato chips. God bless. They realize what the people need, even when they have like no resources. You gotta have your freaking cheesy fries and your Lay's potato chips. You need them. I just would know this didn't happen yesterday. This happened today. So tonight I will have to sleep with like nothing. Well, I might use my phone to turn on some white noise or something. That's my current thinking of it anyways. Are we somewhere in China? I believe. I don't know. I don't think you can actually place where this is. There's like gigantic Greek statues in the city. So it doesn't seem like that you'd find that in Asia. But it doesn't really look, it looks like a desert too, so it doesn't really look like Europe. I don't know. It's like, wherever city the world. How do you have no power in some, well, it's only like the back end of my apartment that are like right next to each other. So I'm assuming there's been some kind of wire that's like busted now. I just hope it isn't like that difficult or time consuming to fix. It's just like my bedroom and my washer dryer area are the only two areas that are affected. You just finished playing MX Unleashed. You love racing games and to death. I managed to lose the first race of an 8-race tournament because Supercross is cruel and it's even... Do you have yourself like a really nice sim racing station with a wheel and pedals and everything?
Come on, we're almost there.
Alright, let's increase the power. Replenish ammo, I ain't got a gun yet. Hey, oh, hello, damn, I didn't think someone would actually like make Eve look, like she's like fully dressed. Then you got this cool looking dude, who identifies as a satellite dish. Like, do they force you to dress like this?
Hey, Rael, it's been a while.
Looks like you brought guests.
Very important guests. Can you open the door?
Go.
Did you try resetting the breaker? Yeah, none of my breakers were flipped, so it means there's some kind of like electrical issue in the wiring in the walls, I'm assuming. Which probably means it's gonna be very difficult for them to find and fix.
Good luck.
I guarantee you, these two will have like a boss fight somehow later. You don't put that much design into just like regular guards.
Whoa, this place. This is where the memories are kept, right?
Can I add subtitles? Can you hear the game? Is it too low?
Keen eye. That's right. The presence chamber is where memories are stored. The memories of those who couldn't make it back to Mother Sphere. Over here.
Oh. I see we have guests. Welcome.
I'll turn the game's audio up a little bit in OBS for
Let
you.
me start the introductions. This is Zion's prophet, Oracle.
I'm Airborne Squad member Eve.
My name's Lily. Pleased to meet you.
Adam has told me all about you. You defeated an Alpha Natiba. Could you show me anything it might have dropped?
Here.
Cyborg Plato.
It's an Alpha
Not a bad
core.
idea. I've seen it done before, though.
A moment.
I won't even take a bite out of that. Delicious pomegranate.
Your objective is to rid the world of the Elder Natiba, the leader of all other Natibas. Well, then I suppose you're trying to use the Alpha Core as a key to open the way forward to the nest. Is that right?
How did you know that?
Well, your story is very generic, and it's easy to guess. You just need
The
doodads.
nest cannot be opened with the Alpha Core alone.
What? No way!
But is there really no other way to reach
Where's
the
his
nest?
ass shot? Yeah.
By fusing 4 Alpha Cores together, you create something called a Master Core.
Oh, of course.
Only with the Master Core will you be able to reach the very deepest corner of the nest.
How do you know all this?
Thanks to my personal link to the facility on the surface, I can search anywhere and everywhere on Earth. All I require is the right amount of energy.
That would also mean you'd be able to track down
That is an
the Alpha
interesting eye
Natiba.
color she has. Like blue and green.
That's enough for introductions. Adam, please insert the hypercell.
Eve, here.
This guy has like mastered the idea of the goon zone. Like, give me a big pile of books in a gigantic empty room. Let me goon all.
Please follow Adam. Please follow Adam.
Why not put him in a skin tight suit? He needed like a bunch of wires and stuff hooked up to him for a different aesthetic. This guy, God, no, he's just like a scholarly oracle type person with a typewriter. He's a little bit anachronistic, you know, a little bit of anachronism going on here, Chad. He's like high tech, like life support system. The rest of it's all low tech. Oops, I just horribly screwed up your book pile. Wasting a lot of space for this one guy, though. Be attached to the tree more than likely.
Hey, Lily, this way.
Oh, it's so dark. I really don't like the dark.
This is the hyperdrive, the source of all of Zion's energy. Eve, the hypercell you brought will bring light to Zion. Here, try putting the hypercell in here.
Let me just pull it out of my pocket. I want to see they like anime where she was holding it this entire time. Nope, she just pulled it up somewhere though. She's had that on her this entire time, by the way. For anyone who didn't see last night, she's been carrying that around.
Is this some kind of graveyard?
No, the people here are in a deep sleep due to energy depletion. Carrying on this way, it can only bring darkness. Eve, please help us. Thanks to the hypercell Eve acquired, they're safe.
I like the Highlanders carry their sword. Don't they usually just wear big,
I'm glad
coats so
I
they can
was
hide
able
it in
to do
those?
Something of significance.
Do we need more hypercells if the citizens ever want to wake up?
Yes, We need 3 more hypercells if we ever want to fully rebuild Zion. Let's go back to Oracle and you can hear the rest of the story.
Outsiders. Thank you for your hard work.
That guy has like
Thanks to
red
you,
circled
lives of
USB
tens
ports in
of
his
thousands
chest.
of people have been
It's like, no, get rid of the nipple. Give me a USB port there.
And my personal link is also stabilizing.
That's great
Plugging into
news!
them is gonna be very
Does that
awkward
mean we
though,
can
especially if we
figure
get the
out
like the wrong
locations for
side first.
Alpha Natiba now?
All the Elder's energy is still being directed
Who are you?
to maintaining the cradle.
Who are you?
Oh, this here is Man, a Sentinel commander. He also serves as Oracle's bodyguard.
My skills are still limited, shall we say, so I am not yet able to reach new areas. However, with the power of more hypercells, I'm certain I can track the location of the Alpha Natiba. That's why I'll have to ask you for a little more help.
So do you think the Lily girl left the top half of her uniform in her pod? Because it looks like it's missing the jacket part.
Can we count on you to retrieve another hypercell from there?
Eve, I'm sure it'll be of help.
Yes. We have no other choice. Adam, Lily, I'll be counting on you.
It won't be easy. Make sure to be well prepared.
Okay. I'm trying to, I swear to God, I'm trying to look at the detail in the environment, not her butt. I was looking at these like bookmarks or whatever they are. Sure, look, there's interesting things in the environment besides ass. Don't doubt me.
Angel, I heard you contributed to resolving the problem with the hyperdrive. Keep it up, and do what you can. As long as it benefits Zion.
Angel, Zion has several rules. Usually it's a temporary measure to prevent the fall
How much
of
you want to bet the
city.
old man is the
You
villain?
must always
That very well
remember
could be.
this.
I mean,
The city
he's got
is
too many like
grave
really
danger.
tough-looking
Other
bodyguards
than that,
for you
it's
not to
all
end
up
up
to
fighting
you,
them at
really.
some point.
I wouldn't mind if you say it does.
Don't draw attention to it, just admire that. Look, there's no way you can't, when I have to do this to look up at the environment, and it puts the camera right between her cheeks. The Zion Prophet Oracle rewards Sentinel warriors. We must pay respects to the fallen Sentinels who gave their lives for Zion. An award ceremony for 17 Sentinels under the watch of Sentinel Captain Mon has held today at the Presence Chamber 3. Members who died in the Great Desert received gold stars, Sentinel Captain Mon received a silver star, and the remaining 13 received bronze stars. In his commemorative speech, Captain Mon said, "We've lost many comrades in our fight with the Natibas, but they were true warriors." He gave credit to his former soldiers by adding, "The remaining Sentinels will do the work of many and ensure their sacrifice wasn't in vain." Meanwhile, armed assailants broke into the ceremony and caused chaos, shouting that citizens are being silenced and brutally massacred. They tarnished the shine of this glorious ceremony. Measures will need to be taken regarding these anti-colonial criminals, or anti-colony criminals. If the cooling system is broken, it's still considered van service. I think so. I have that narrator voice, that's what I've been told. But no one's ever hired me to narrate.
Angel, Oracle has given us the order
They're
to
calling me
cooperate
Angel?
with you. So I'll be watching. I do not trust you. I will not forgive you if you threaten our order.
You haven't put yourself out there. I don't know how to put myself out.
Angel!
I mean, I
know.
literally have had
Senator,
millions of people hear my voice at some point. One of them had to be a
the current
producer.
situation in
So, hey, this
Zion
guy's pretty
is
good.
desperate, but
Let me give him like a fat contract.
Save us.
Angel, the Sentinels are watching you. Oracle has allowed you to enter the city. However, that doesn't mean that you can do as you please.
I would help you throw together a narration demo reel, actually. Don't you have to, like, live in a place, though, where they actually... You can go in and, like, record what they want, though? Because you don't usually get to record from home, I'd imagine. It's like, oh yeah, thank you for this, like, massive contract. I can record that in my bedroom, right?
I feel better now that we're outside.
Things can get pretty intense in the presence chamber.
Yeah, that scary-looking guy wouldn't stop staring at me.
I know he doesn't look it, but he's friendlier than you'd think.
No.
I have to
I'm
finish
sorry,
the
did they have to make
maintenance
her
on
look
the
like she's, like,
Tetra
14?
before we leave. Ave, can I ask you for a favor? I
Like, I'm
ordered a
fine with
propulsion
Eve,
control
because she
board
looks
from a
like an
parts
actual
store called
adult.
Sister's Junk. Can you go pick up the order and meet
Also,
me
thank you,
back at the
Polycart,
safe
for the
house?
100 bits, man.
Feel free to look around the city while you do.
Okay.
I'm going to borrow Adam's workshop for a bit. I want to tinker with the drone.
All right, let's all finish what we have to do and meet back at the tetrapod.
There are people in this world who need Eve's help. Listen to their stories and... Okay, I'm going to tell you right now, I'm not bothering with side quests in this game. Complete the request to be rewarded. You can swipe down on that to open the missions list here. You can read the list of missions you have to accept it. Yeah, that is something I'm not going to bother with.
You fuck young boys, Valdez.
Every time. That always makes every moment way more awkward. But thank you for the bits.
You looking for Sister's Junk? Keep going down this road till you see the stairs on the right.
Okay,
Anyways, been a while since I've seen an angel.
Cool.
You're the angel.
Some of the missions have boss fights. I'm perfectly fine not having them happen. They're probably just like repeated boss fights. Like, oh, here's this boss you fought before, and it's like tougher now. Got saying some side quests, like, we'll pick and choose, maybe. But I'm not treating this like FF7, where I do everything, almost.
Who are you? Oh my, you're the angel. The one that I've been hearing about. I'm sorry, I didn't recognize you.
Oh, well, you don't have to be sorry.
Yes.
Robert Kirkman doesn't know what Riz means. I mean, you don't. I feel like that one's a pretty easy one to figure out, even if you are like old.
Take care, Angel.
Because it is just like the last half of another, or like the middle half of a word everyone knows already. Yongye got the lead for Yakuza. He didn't even deserve it. You have the better voice for Kiryu. I don't know. I'm not a trained actor though. He's put more time into like learning how to like act. I mean, regardless of if you like his acting or not. Is that a soda can? Yeah, lemon flavored. Ain't even gonna drink it. Put it right in my asshole. Citizens, open your eyes. Zion is full of lies. Oracle is faking everything and threatening our freedom. That crazy old man is manipulating the natives to terrorize us all, but we, as free citizens, shall never give in. Overthrow the false prophet, overthrow the minions who call themselves Oracle's guards. Overthrow the sentinels who disregard the citizens' protection and merely maintain the system that's led ourselves to a safer world. His voice is passable, just his singing that's atrocious. Yeah, I feel like I was warming up to him over time, and like it's, you know, like a dragon. Yeah, but his singing, you know, that didn't suit him very well. To be fair, singing doesn't suit most people. That takes a whole different skill set. Do I not have the code? If you're going to join that resistance movement at some point, you'll see more than likely. I have no doubt. Let us pray, brothers and sisters. May we find salvation, Mother Sphere said. It was the most beautiful thing, she said, and we all... Okay, that is a very badly put together set of sentences. We must cherish it. A long time has passed since the final war, and our only hope is her prophecy in this filth-ridden service, crawling with blasphemous natives. Our faith prevails. It will endure. It will stand. It will not go astray. For she does not lie. We will find our place in space soon. Pray, my good family. Pray. Be with all my brothers and sisters who come to visit. For more inquiries, find Francis at the bookshop next to the Zion entrance. What are my thoughts on the side quests in 7 Rebirth? Most of them were, you know, pretty solid. There were only a few that were like, didn't really like, they're just too collecty. It just, there's one, the ones that were kind of shit were all Chadleys. If we're being honest here.
Who are you? I haven't seen anyone like you around here.
Thank you.
Hey, you seem like you're doing okay. Traveling around like that? I heard the angel came to Zion again. If you see her, let me know. I would like to meet her.
This is like a straight up Elder Scrolls conversation. That was so awkward. When traveling, try to stay off the roads. It's the day dry, you see. I'm Pierre, a citizen of Zion. Recently, I've come to pity those boneheads who still believe the Mother Sphere will save us all. If you truly believe it, then how come you don't even know what Mother Sphere actually is? May we find salvation, the phrase that we are all familiar with. Right, you numbskulls think Mother Sphere will save you from this hellhole, for she does not lie? You are dead wrong. When she said we, it doesn't mean you and me. It means humankind as an entire species.
You can't even catch a ball.
Thank you, Jack. And my salvation and yours won't do crap for the salvation of humankind. Mother Sphere knows us. She does not remember us. There's no need. As long as our species prevails, you and I are considered expendables. It might come off as a bit offensive, and I hope so, because I'm more offended by your religious babbling about Mother Sphere. If you don't stop wasting time, grab a flashlight, a wrench, a rifle, scavenge for resources, fix our infrastructure, and fight our enemies to ensure our survival. Demisexuals unite. Do we have a lot of demis in chat? Yeah, macchiato, caramel macchiato. Got the coffee soda. Add it to my collection. I love product placement. I just put money in that. Okay, the Zion, the Memory Tower, a facility to commemorate the memories of those who have been lost. A week of mourning has been declared to mark the tower's completion. All citizens must pay their respects. Sentinels have announced that maintenance on Memory Square has been completed and that there are plans to resume transit. The Memory Tower has become operational as a result of this maintenance. The Memory Tower prevents data corruption in memory sticks and can store memories semi-permanently, so that memory data will be transferred to the colony on the day of salvation. Prophet Oracle declared a week of mourning, stating, on such a blessed day, rather than rejoicing at the thought of returning to space, we must pay tribute to those who have gone before us. Zion is a city built on the back of many. We must remember the courage, devotion, and sacrifice of those who departed before us. We look forward to your active participation in the week of mourning. Is that really product placement? I'm pretty sure those are like Kansas soda and Korea. And other such places. Demi, you guys asking what demisexual means? Demisexual is like people who are like, they require apparently like a very strong emotional attachment where they can actually be attracted to someone. Thoughts on FFX Origin game with Oron, Jekt, and Broska? Haven't I suggested that very thing before? I feel like I have. Like if you're going to do another like Final Fantasy game set in the Final Fantasy X universe, that'd be the obvious direction I feel. However, it would probably require you to rewrite a lot of what you know about them because their ending is very anticlimactic and just like, hey, let's like all, die against this one lady. Or like, let's fight Sin and, yeah, well, it could work regardless. I can look at the definition of something and reject the logic behind it, huh? Of course you can. You're attracted to clowns. Am I a clown sexual? If that word gets invented, yes. Map will be activated in designated areas. You can check your current location, the surrounding terrain to locate the... I hope this is the only city in the game. Swipe up to open the map. Drop to fight shadows. Shadow Knights? What RPG are you playing? See, I don't like this part of the game very much. This is not exactly a very fun place to explore since it's essentially dead and nothing to do in it other than read posters. Attention citizens, we have recently discovered that a certain organization is at large which results in the Prophet Oriole's reputation and spreads falsified rumors about the Sentinels. Please be informed that this organization's claim is not true. Citizens of Zion, do not be swayed by malicious instigators and put your trust in us. We the Sentinels promise to protect Zion's peace with our lives. Okay, you walk into a room like this, chat. What do you do? What do you do when you walk into this situation? This is gonna have your hair on the back of your head, your neck, just like on edge.
Forgive me. I was wrong. It is all my fault.
Oh, oh, he's got teddy bear math. He really just likes teddy bears, okay? I mean, it's a very comfy room, you know, all these, like, teddy bears just staring at you.
Forgive me. I was wrong. It is all my fault.
Good talk. They just forgot to give you lines. You just like glitch out. Help me. I broke it.
Angel, you're not allowed to use the Exile's Passage without permission.
Okay.
Even if it's you, I can't.
You're Cajun, by the way, so fuck you. Oh, and my wife is Chinese. Well, one, or fuck me? Okay. Oh, or you're just showing off how you spell that word. Now I'm very confused. Yeah, I mentioned that Gambit is my favorite X-Men, you know. I feel like that won me some points. What's up with the NPCs in this game? They're not very good. That's what's up with them. You swear NPCs in Oblivion, but that's because Oblivion had charm in its janky inhumanness. I know it's a weird sentence, but it's true. You could be entertained by just how off-putting it was at times. With the proud, you know, I don't really want to read these anymore. At one comment, yeah, I didn't really know what to take from it. It's like, is he actually upset at me? Did I do something? I didn't say Cajun voices were bad. I said some of them are kind of hard to understand if it's a very deep accent, but that can be any accent. That's how Cajuns say hello? Oh, okay. The last gulp. Look, I just want soda. But I have no money, apparently. Hey, I once started writing a novel that was called Cajun Punk. So I do have respect for the culture. Chat, would you want to enter a bar where you gotta like break your head on a bottle going down the stairs? Like, I can't wait to drink tonight. Bonk.
It's the angel. Don't bother me. Mind your own business.
Really makes you think about the plight of Native Americans, doesn't it? Yeah, I got experience from that, that serious thinking. What is the point? Like, yes, ponder. Yes. Come on, game. Come on. Don't be that shameless. Give the player a button to make her lean over. Oh, video games. You ever live in Louisiana? I think I remember you making a comment. I've been through the area. So not technically live in it. Oh, that fatigue just washed away. I think the comment I made was in the it was the Resident Evil 7 video where I talked about how people living in the bayou of Louisiana would not have a basement because it would just flood constantly. It makes no sense that they had like a massive basement in that game. I swear to God, this is like the most sitting game I've ever played. I'm good at descriptions, I know, but the sheer amount of chairs is reaching like tilt levels. Like, we got to get the most out of these animations. What the hell? Are you alright? You don't look so good, lady. You know what? Maybe this is the way she prefers it to be.
Halt. This is a restricted area. I haven't seen you around Zion before. Identify yourself.
Wait. I'm an airborne squad member from the colony.
Huh. So you're an angel. What brings you here?
This one's a good side
Looking
quest.
for a tour?
I was curious about the song coming from inside.
I heard the Prophet gave you permission to enter the city, but that doesn't mean you can go around as you please. Of course, those who've lived in the comfort of the colony don't know anything.
I don't mean
This guy's
any harm.
design, his head,
I apologize
reminds me of a
if I caused you
Chainsaw Man character.
Enya, you okay? There was a time when this bar used to be full of people.
Bomb
Now
fiend,
it's
yup.
just so empty. Empty and dark. And Enya, same story. I wonder how long she can keep singing, with her body in the state it's in. I don't even know why I'm talking about this. It's pointless.
I'm trying to be sensitive, but if you need help, we might be able to fix her. After all, we do have engineering support from the airborne squad.
What? Is that so? But I have no way to repay you.
No, I don't need anything. I don't need any kind of incentive to save someone.
All right. In that case, could you help me?
Save my song. Okay, I guess we find parts of this lady.
Hey.
What? Yeah, I guess you're not gonna help. No, ignore me.
Help.
Sue, I have a question about Enya's condition.
What?
Shouldn't Zion's engineers be able to do something to help her?
They can't. I heard they're lacking in just about everything they need. Technology, funds, basic resources.
Kind of like nightmare fuel if you go into like the bar and that's what you find in it. Like a big octopus robot and like that. Alright, I'm gonna have to like put my foot down. There's an argument going down in chat and it's no more. Alright? Whatever this is about, time to stop. Yeah, on the YouTube chat. What argument over sexuality? No more. Just have fun, alright? We're playing a video game. Twitter exists for this. What are my PC specs? 4080, yeah. For some reason I wanted to say 4090. Alright, now that's taken care of. Alright, now. It's all good, yeah. If someone's giving you an issue, just ignore them. If they persist, well, there are stronger options. Alright. Did this guy explain what he wants me to do? If he did, I missed it. Do I have to reload these NPCs to actually work? Oh, they did the Dark Souls thing?
What is it, Angel? There's
Where
no
you like
point being
reload
here.
the area to get them to continue the quest.
Oh, please pretend you didn't hear that.
So then,
Are you leaving? I wish you well.
Don't know what I was talking about. There's this like argument, discussion. I would call it a very heated discussion. About. Wow, who would have thought just saying the word demisexual would bring that up? But no. It's best that we end that now and move on, so people can enjoy themselves and not be distracted by this stuff. Gotta find machine parts for. I'm assuming it's a very long side quest we'll be doing, not all at once. Just check your missions in the start menu. I suck. I do. What do I suck about though? Looking at you. Eva's injury is beyond what Zion's technical equipment. Talk to Lily at the... Oh, talk to Lily. You went back to lurking? What's that like? Alright, this way. Alright, sure. I said there was a map, right? Yeah. New mission. Zion, the last remaining city. Sister's Junk. What a name. Bulletin board. Looking at you. Mission progress. Talk to Lily. Safe house. You suck, stellar butts. How long have you been thinking of that insult? Please tell me it was more than like the last minute. That way I won't have to be embarrassed for you. You must know YouTube has more bots than before. Everything has more bots these days because bots have gotten more advanced. Yeah. We're getting closer and closer to that dead internet theory, chat. That day is coming. When you won't be able to tell who you're talking to is an actual living person or is the bot. Give me chips. And these vending machines work. My soda senses are tingling. Westerberdunkle. I think we got beer. Fear the day that bots get so advanced that we get a chatter that integrates into chat for months and years and then uses that to shill something and turns out it was a bot. Yeah, that's probably gonna happen eventually. Right now, bots usually they jump right into trying to shill whatever they've been programmed to. They don't have the ability to sneak it in there. You don't talk to people anyway, so... You know what? The only way to protect yourself from the future is to become a neat. Reject everything. You've been accused of being a bot? For what reason? Were your comments that basic? How do we know Dart's not a bot? I get accused of being a bot. You've seen people come in here and think that my voice is like AI before. But wow, he's actually human and sounds that way. Thank you, Nina? Well, if you're thanking me for something for your first time chat, thank you back. And welcome to the chat, Nico Pluto.
Stay away from those that disparage the Sentinels. Those types of guys can't be trusted.
You were dry texting. I dry, talk everything, though. Listen to this voice. Do you think I can actually put energy into it? There's, nothing to actually do in this town, is there? Dart has that text-to-speech voice. There's been people who have made AI clones of my voice. I heard one just the other night, actually. Probably sending emotes randomly gets you being accused. Okay, you're probably just in a really toxic ass community as well. Would you guys hate me if I go to Twitch? No, hey, you view where you want to watch, man. Perfectly fine. There's a community on Twitch that'll be there for you as well. Chat, you're not gonna bully anyone, are you? Specifically Twitch chat. Nina is getting married? Thank you, Nina. So are you getting married, or am I getting married? I'm not sure now. Regardless, congratulations. You're out. Hey, look, you have a good night. Yeah, I'm not gonna read all these books. There's a lot in here. I'm not that interested in this game's lore. Okay, that wasn't one that was just hey, butt move. Good. I still haven't found my team, have I? The community has happened in a Roblox group. Okay, if you're ever in a Roblox, then yeah, there's your first problem. Alright, Assuming the bulletin board will have a bunch of stuff on it. By the way, Dart, did you ever get the new ending of Near Replicant? It watched in the stream, but not all. The one where they actually saved the guy? Yeah. I got that one. Unless they've added a new one since then. You notice that the butt shot shelves were one lower level. Yeah, there's also like a pull table we found that you think you're gonna do something at it. No, just to make her lean over. It's pretty shameless. It's like, really? Come on. Roasting you for joining Roblox gloops and, well, I mean, I feel like that's like now the culture of the internet to make fun of anyone playing Roblox. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be mean. It just, I've never played Roblox and I never will, so that's the only way I know how to respond to it. How do I get over to this thing? The bulletin board is honestly worth skipping. Okay, that's what I thought. I just wanted to like look at it. You have a jump button? Well, that I do. But you can't jump over everything. Sometimes there's walls there. Don't know why I'm still part of the group. There's been so many bad actors in the power in the group. Yeah, it doesn't sound like a good place to be. But I guess you just really like the game there? I don't know. Like I said, I've never saw the appeal of Roblox. Hold up. Such controversy this was. Or not, maybe not this one, but one of them.
A bulletin board? All right then. Let's take a look at what's happening in Zion.
Bulletin board with requests for both Zion and the Wasteland. You can, yeah, we're not gonna be doing any of these. Find the cat. The appeal of Roblox that you can make your own custom games for free. But are they any good games? Do the simple puzzle? Why? So bored. Won't someone please play with me? What shall we play? How about this? I'll give you an easy puzzle and you try to solve it. Enter the correct answer into the input device installed at the elevator leading to the presence chamber. I'll give you a prize.
The input unit is down by the elevator to the presence chamber.
Yeah, mostly they just give you gold. And what is Bitcoin again? What is my opinion about Sony making the developers cover Eve up with some more fabric? That's like a bikini that they made that on, right? I haven't really looked at it beyond seeing like headlines. The game has already got tons of sex appeal. There's like how many outfits in the game? I don't know. If you don't have enough, how much sexy do you need? It's a weird argument to me because I don't understand it. The game is already like full of goon baiting, I guess. And I'm pretty sure there's other outfits that have plenty of cleavage on it, so I don't know. I don't really want to know. It's not an argument I ever find that interesting these days. I understand why some people make it, but it's just not one that I ever have much to comment on, other than like, I mean... Is it an anti-censorship argument? Is that the gist of it? It's Sony. They're gonna like, yeah. The fact that Sony's even publishing this game is still kind of, you know, miraculous. Has anyone tried to dox you before? Well, no, but it'd be very easy to. Like, my real name is
You don't
known.
seem very likable.
And quite a few people, I'm pretty sure, know where I live.
All right. You're pretty sharp.
I'm not exactly
I've heard it
controversial, so most
before.
people don't really
Folks
care.
often compare me to a snake. I'm Roxanne. Consider me a kind of info dealer.
Info dealer?
Yes. Practical things. Gossip, blackmail, fears, weaknesses.
What's my real name? Charles
I dabble
Miller.
in a bit of everything. Oh, I do
Hope
like
that doesn't
this
disappoint anyone who thought my real name
really
was
are my
actually
favorite
Dartigan.
customer.
How's the game? Is it just a Souls clone? It definitely has its own identity. I would say it's like if you're not really familiar with Souls gameplay, it's a good starting point because it's way easier. But overall, the combat's pretty good. This section of the game I'm in right now is kind of boring though, since here's a big empty town. It isn't exactly great. What is this? Information can will be updated to the databank after purchase. We're buying information. The creation of blockchain platforms and their exponential growth, several companies unquestionably expanded into those areas of business. Beverage companies issued coins and printed NFTs into their cans. Then they marketed the cans as collectibles with futuristic value. It is difficult to explain what value they have. Anyway, even now those cans hold trivial data and the nano elements coating them. Most people assume the cans can only be salvaged as raw materials for aluminum. They would be more meaningful to someone interested in the world before its destruction. Plus, in this ruined future, a soda could be a pretty cool decoration. Is this the beverage company's plan all along? Did they really just... They're selling just, like, data pads. Google says this is your name, Lotus Debats de Castle. The younger, well... You're spelling it the French way, that's your first problem. We'll just... These are cheap, right? Yeah, we'll just go buy all these. My affinity? You become good friends with Roxanne.
Information is gold, silver, and jewels. Take a look around.
Okay. We can buy new suits. We spend our Bitcoin on these, huh? Scavenge Ion's third note on the Eve protocol. Mother Sphere doesn't make mistakes. Maybe this is how the Eve protocol is meant to be. Killing the Elder and taking back Earth might be a pretext of some ulterior motive of hers. She intentionally made these angels to be complete morons. She isn't dropping another colony because those who are left on the surface still have roles to play in her plan. Mother Sphere is flawless. Everything is designed on purpose. We just don't know what that purpose is. My guess is that Mother Sphere is performing a sort of experiment. She wants to see how these incomplete angels will evolve here on Earth. Maybe she's trying to create a new humankind. For the sake of our species, Mother Sphere is... If you refuse to think of you as anything other than Dart, that's the way you should, because I don't want people referring to me as my actual name. It feels weird.
For a cutie like you.
Your name Dartigan Jones or straight up Charles Miller? Just call me Dartigan, please. So this is where you just get all the suits, huh? Alright, that's your entire stock sold out.
Oh, honey. Are you leaving?
That's a weird thing to say.
I guess jokes aren't really your forte. Ta-ta.
This lady's also got interesting, like, leg and feet. I wanted a shotgun for a foot, so I decided why not. Dartigan didn't know how to spell D'Artagnan, or say it properly as well. So I just always, like, spelled it out as Dartigan. and set it as Dartigan. But eventually I came to like the name Dartigan more. Can we get a cerveza cristal in one of these cans? That's what it's reminding me of. Protagonist is always on her tiptoes. It's gonna be tiresome. Cerveza. For those of you who don't know, Cerveza Crystal became a bit of a meme recently due to people seeing the Star Wars ads. I'm Peter Dinklage too. I am so confused right now. Nina is very cool. She banned me long ago. Hilarious. So this Nina is another streamer? Or you said Nina means marriage? No, I'm even more confused. Chat, I have no idea. You're all turning into Tommy Wiseau to me. I have a chat, 2 chats full of Tommy Wiseaus. Cerveza Crystal. Who Google says you are? Well, if Google says it, take its word over mine, I guess. They wanted to collab with Pepsi and other companies, but got denied. It would honestly be that more off-putting if she did hold up a can of Coke. Should have did Monster. No, that's for like Death Stranding. You don't muscle in on the Death Stranding turf. Yeah, I think I've explored this entire place. There's not much left anyways. Oh, no, I found a new place. Monster's terrible. Hey, I don't drink it. You say I'm Ludwig Beethoven. Are you trying to like decide my persona? Hey, Mike, have a good night. The lost 72 years.
Angel. I can't believe the Angel is here. Are you the owner of the shop? That's right. At least for now. Adam sent me to pick up the new propulsion control board he ordered. I'm here. Is it ready?
Uh-huh. It's ready. I even have a spare one, too.
Good to know. Let's see. How much is that going to cost? Oh, no. You can just take this.
I, heard you've come to help us. Of course, I'll do what I can to help you as well.
Really?
Either your screen is off sync or the voices are.
Thank
Is anyone else getting that feeling?
In return, is there something else I can maybe help
All these
you with?
K-pop faces have me want to join the 4B movement.
Oh, no.
Korean invasion chat.
It's
It's
just
now
that
getting to our video
you looked
games.
like you had something weighing on your mind.
Did I now? I guess I can't hide anything from you, Angel.
Do you want to give me the full story?
All right. One day, I was out working in the scrap plains of the wasteland when I ran into some Nitibas. I had to ditch my bike and my trunk during the escape. The bike got caught between hunks of metal. I had to leave it behind. or I wouldn't have made it out alive.
A bike. Can you give me the exact location? I do have to go out to the wasteland. I'll go ahead and find out.
Oh, thank you very much.
I'm not doing that side quest. This is big. I thought it was like the green thing was not the UI, but like a thing she was wearing for a second. You aren't doing my pretty girl side quest? I don't think I will be, unless I do it accidentally. Like I said, I don't want to be spending like 2 weeks playing this game because of a bunch of side quest content. That joke only works so many times, there's just too many cans. You can buy stuff from that girl? Well, what am I buying? I don't really need stuff to buy in this game, it feels like. Rats. Rats. Alright, so I think I've that's everything now. Except for the simple puzzle up there, apparently. Some earrings if you want to look. I'm not playing this game for dress up. I'm sorry. I'm not into like building a better waifu. And it's by the lift. Save that for your Morrowind playthrough. Yes, that game is very well known for its character creator. Just like, would you like to look like shit or hammered shit? I was told there was a simple puzzle here. It's like I'm looking directly at it. It's over here, but...
Angel,
oh, there it is.
I
I
heard
see
you
it.
contributed to resolving the problem with the hyperdrive. Keep it up, and
One thing good about this game is the action and stellar
As
camera
long as it
angles.
benefits
The action, really. You should apply as a YouTube mod. I might end up needing a few of those. I've already added all the mods from my Twitch channel to it, but they're usually busy with Twitch. So I might have to, add a couple. What shall we play? How about this? I'll give you an easy puzzle and you try to solve it. If you enter the correct answer into the input device installed at the elevator leading to the presence chamber, I'll give you a prize. No wild guesses. Or this is not a simple puzzle. This is math. This is math. Just give me the answer. I don't care. I'll be here all night. How's the game? It's making me do math. I will take answers. I'm willing to cheat. Crickets. Yeah, people are furiously Googling the answer right now. Dartigan calls for aid. American education system says math is goated. Goated, is it? I mean, it is useful, but my brain ain't built around it. I'm a word guy, chat. 304-272. Thank you.
Too easy.
Too easy. Hey, they didn't know we could like get the answers from crowdsourcing it.
Looks a little sloppy, but it should be useful in understanding the city's current status.
Why did chat make me do this puzzle again? I mean, this side quest again? That wasn't interesting at all. It's to make you learn math. No, I don't wanna. I don't wanna, chat. Thought the Oracle and Adam were evil for a while because, well, they might still be. Keep in mind, I ain't where you are in the game. But you know what? This game does feel like the plot's gonna be pretty, simple. So I don't expect great things out of it. Thought the chat told you to skip the side quest from the message. No, they said to do that one. One of them, or at least someone in chat did.
Oh, Eve! Come take a look. Come.
A drone?
Stretch your arm out in front of you. Go on.
Why not make me just an actual gun?
The drone is different.
Yes, this is no longer the drone you knew. It's an all-new, upgraded Drone 2.0 that can launch long-range projectiles. No, this is more than just an upgrade. It's an evolution! Now try hitting the target. Great! Right on target again!
You gonna go there?
Let's try again. Now, focus. Perfect.
That's amazing, Lily.
Colony Tech at your service. What do you think?
Damn kid. Tinkering with my drone.
It'll be very useful for the mission.
Damn you, making it better.
Great. Let me know if you ever run out of ammunition.
And hold L2 to activate range mode. Knocking enemies off balance or successfully using the repulse skill will expose their weaknesses. Range attacks deal greater damage when hitting an enemy weakness. Additional types of ammo can be used by upgrading the drone at the repair console. Press and hold down to range mode to change ammo. Good. I was told to talk to you.
I want to go to the wasteland too. Or do you think I'd just get in the way?
Lily, I have to ask you something. I found someone who's been injured very badly. She's too weak to speak, and there's no chance of her moving. The technology here won't do. Do you think you might be able to help somehow?
Well, yes. But do you really think this is a good time?
The people here, they have negative feelings towards the colony. Many of them think they were abandoned. I want them to see that our mission isn't just for the sake of appearances. Our mission is to save mankind.
Ah, yep. Typical Eve. I can give it a try, but I can't guarantee a complete recovery. Also, there's a lot I'll need to prepare.
I understand. Just tell me what you need.
I'll send over the list. And please try not to spend too much time on this. After all, we still have a mission to complete.
I know. Thank
The
you.
people you just met are by... People learn to trust quickly in video games. Like extreme nano elements. Okay, we got some of it already.
I want to go to the wasteland too. Or do you think I'd just get in the way? Eve, it looks like you haven't collected all the items yet.
Right.
I'm not sure about all the rest, but I believe that finding the mind map copy here on Earth will...
Well,
Yeah, okay, cool.
I wonder what the data is used for.
It's vanilla artificial intelligence data that has not gone through machine learning. It can be implanted into an individual with severe AI damage, just like our patient, and used as a boot disk. We're going to have to investigate where it might be.
All right. I'll keep that in mind.
Okay. God, this area of the game has just killed the pacing so much. Like, please let this be like the only town. And not have like a bunch more. Let's see. What is my current objective? Go to the safe house. Go to the scrap planes, collect a WB pump, collect the mind map copies.
I brought back what you asked for. Here.
Great work, Eve.
Game is like 15 hours long. Good.
How was your walk around the city?
It looked a little sad. So much empty space. Anyway, let's go to the wasteland, Adam.
Well, there are still some issues with the tetrapod steering system. So I'm afraid we're not able to leave just yet.
Then when will you be ready?
Unfortunately, it's going to take longer than a day.
Then I'll go ahead on foot. You can use the drone to guide me.
What?
But I gotta stay. I can't
wasteland's
guide
a
you
lot
and
bigger than
repair
you
the
think.
ship at the same time.
I can't just sit here and wait. In fact, I want to see the wasteland with my own eyes.
You're one of a kind, Eve. All right. I'll guide you with the drone.
Eve, please be careful.
Yes, thank you.
The wasteland is that way.
His boobs don't even jiggle. Shame. He also covers up himself way too much. Why can't guys look sexy in this game?
There's something I didn't tell you. It's about time the drone got an upgrade.
You already upgraded
Come
it.
over here. I want to go to the wasteland too.
Wait, what? I guess I'm supposed to talk to him first before getting the drone upgrade, because now you think, whatever.
It means the grand opening of Lily's second workshop.
Enhance your drone's functions, huh? Charge your blaster rail. Hold R2 after selecting the blaster cell in range mode to charge energy and release and fire a charged blaster. Upgrades will allow you to charge up to 3 levels. Stinger missile pod. Enhanced slugs. Slugs have 20% higher attack power. Attaches the hacking tool to the drone. High security sealed chest can be opened. Alright, we'll grab that one. Upgrades a slug. You know, let's grab all 4 level 1s. You're out. Hey, have a good night, Supertramp. We're almost done for the night. I'll play just a touch more. Get to this new area.
Angel, you'll need useful information in order to operate outside of Zion. Did you know that there is an information dealer in the city?
Yeah, I cleaned her out.
It's worth it for you to meet that person, despite their character.
I already bought everything. Pretty sure that's who I bought all the stuff from. What is the most physically attractive feature in a woman to you? Her mind. Oh, you asked physically. Honestly, just like the overall figure, the shape. I would say, not any individual part. It all has to work together well. You can't just have one area be really nice. Oh, she's stuck. Poor girl stuck. Ass stuck. Yeah, we fixed it. So you feel too, but people call me indecisive? Nah. It's like you like a figure. Am I an hourglass person? There's, like, that's one shape, but there's plenty of really great shapes. Why limit yourself to just appreciating one thing? So you get good answer right there, no one size. Yeah, I mean, you can like one particular thing, but I feel like the total package is what makes any one particular thing nicer too. You can have something just look like it can just look off if you have like just one thing. It's like been maxed out in stats, I guess.
The lone and level sands stretch far away.
This is the largest land I've ever seen in my life.
And yet danger lurks around every corner. Watch your step. If you trip, you might find yourself caught in the arms of death. All right. I've entered the scanned coordinates of Altus Lavoir. Let's go.
Wood. Hourglass shape is considered attractive to most. I mean, I didn't say it wasn't. I'm just saying there's other ones that I think are nice too.
It looks like a good amount of the camp's energy is being supplied by nearby areas. I think there's an issue with the supply network.
What can we do about it?
This is gonna be tricky. Outside of Zion, there's a solar tower that supports energy links to nearby facilities.
They added climbing towers.
Seems like there might
With
be
the shitty platforming, they added climbing challenges.
We're going to have to go and check.
Why would you do that? Why would you kill your pacing even more with the climbing towers? Just to activate the save point. Oh, okay. I guess maybe it's only the one tower we need to activate. Hello, Dartigan. What's up, Warplug? How you doing? This is the Ubisoft that is now the thing that Ubisoft themselves no longer do. Like, they even Ubisoft got the message that no one liked climbing tower challenges. try a stealth attack for once. Right in the ass. You missed, girl. Just big red Chadley isn't waiting. Oh, Eve, hello. It's nice to meet you. Cloud isn't here right now, but maybe you can help me in this dire situation. There's an incredible phenomenon in this area. I can't wait to study it. Why does everyone have to follow the cookie cutter Ubisoft world design? Because it's simpler to do than something difficult. Take a hard, long look. This land has no hope. All that's left is pain and death. Earth's finished. Earth will be finished. You still have hope for Andromeda, even if I hate all the characters. Well, I got bad news for you. The next Mass Effect game ain't set in Andromeda. They pretty much already confirmed that, like, yeah, we're abandoning that plotline. Did they have to set this tower so far away? Really? Even better. Yeah, we haven't heard much about the new Mass Effect recently. Why is the ass the weak spot on these? Oh, I see more climbing challenges over there. How would you like having a sword up your ass? I don't think I would enjoy it. I have actually been stabbed in the ass before. New Dartigan lore, I think. I don't think I've ever told that one before. By a penis? No, a knife. Like a straight up dagger even. What happened? I had an asshole friend who was staying the night, and he brought his dagger with him because he thought it was really impressive, and I went to go get something to drink, and I came back and I started to sit down in the sofa in my room, and he had to like rush to stop me because he had like as a prank had stuck the knife between the seat cushions because he thought I'd notice it, and but I had like a plate of food in my hand, so I was like looking at that. He didn't stop me quick enough, so I ended up like getting like about 1/4 of an inch into one cheek. I was very upset. We would not be friends anymore. We didn't remain friends for long. That was just one of many like dumb things that guy did. It's also the guy I accidentally shot in. Well, I didn't shoot him in the mouth with a BB. He did it to himself, but I was the one who loaded it. And that was also the same guy who almost shot me with a shotgun. I almost died several times to that kid, because he also threw a rock at my head once. And actually hit me in the head with a rock. Well, yeah, he got his dad's like break action 12 gauge out. I was like swinging around and went off in his house like a foot away from me. This guy have a room temperature. He was not very smart, but he's like the only kid my age who lived near me at that time, in like the rural place I lived. So it was the only person I could even hang out with. So yeah, I came close to being shot by a shotgun, like literally like a second ago. Second after it went off, before it went off, it had been pointing in my direction. So if he had not moved it, kept it moving in an arc, he probably would have shot me at point blank range, no less. And like I said, I almost got stabbed up deep into a cheek. Thankfully, he jumped off that as soon as I felt it. And there was one time that he like chucked a rock in my direction, hit me in the head, and like literally like had blood coming out of my forehead. How is the plot of this game? I got bad news for the plot lovers of the world. This game ain't it. Plot ain't this game's strength, alright? Holy hell, Dart. Hey, just that is that's just a rural upbringing for you, alright? As some would call it. I mean, I've had other close death, and you know, I've mentioned before, I came very close to being mauled to death by a pack of dogs once.
It looks like
And when I was real little, I almost drowned.
I see a drone over there. Maybe it can tell us what the problem is.
Hello. I'm Service 001, Standard Service Drone. Requesting administrator assistance. An error occurred in Solar Tower Orca A091078CQ. Reboot sequence status failed. Cover device malfunction. Requesting administrator assistance.
For that dude is still alive, I have not seen him in a very long time. I don't think he's probably not doing well though, considering his intellect.
Stopping power supply to nearby facilities. Update. Supply
You got hit in the head with an arrow? That's pretty bad. Oh, the blunt target arrows.
Confirmation required.
You were brought up in a rural area too, I understand. Yeah, I mean, a lot of injuries as a kid, and you know, weird friends. Hopefully you're not having as many. I have not had a near. The last time I had a near-death experience was the almost dog mauling. Is either I'm not sure the timeline. Is either the almost dog mauling or almost being shot. Find clues will help. So wait, you don't just climb the tower. You gotta find clues. Oh my! They've somehow made it worse. I don't want to do this shit. I mean, it's bad enough I have to climb a tower. That's all the clues are in the tower. You just climb? Oh, they said clues. I was about to rage. Hair physics are annoying you? Well, it's the fact that this hair would be like really massive pain in the ass if you had it. Oh! Chat, Souls-like games did not need this. Just want to point that out. At least you weren't me. I did. Hold on a second. You idiotically crossed a busy road and fell over, and all the oncoming cars stopped. Oh, I've actually had that happen too. I was like riding my bicycle and wasn't paying attention, and I like when I looked back at the road, there was like 3 or 4 cars that had stopped moving because they had all stopped for me, and I panicked and just like ran my bike into a ditch because I thought I was about to get hit. Because they were just, I was just not paying attention. I was looking at one of my friends near me who was riding beside me, and I was in the middle of the road because it had been clear beforehand. And for some reason, he didn't tell me there was cars there. It's like, dude, look out, there's cars. I'm like, what? Oh. Did you make this climbing challenge long enough, game developer? The asshole Clench was right there. How do you think you get a butt like this? Through tension and suspense. How many hospital visits have you had from almost dying? Most of the hospital visits I've had came from like superficial injuries, not near-death situations. Okay, that's a fast travel. Okay, smash.
System error. Reboot failed. There must be some kind of issue with the facility.
What's your most embarrassing memory? Would you be willing to share it? I don't know. Can't think of anything personally.
Wait a minute. That looks like the service drone is stuck in the debris. I think it was trying.
Hottest bot in the game, the one you play as. How about the trash boat? That wasn't embarrassing. That was awesome playing on that.
Thank you, Administrator. Thank you. System maintenance may now resume.
Good. At least the drone is intact.
Trash boat? I lived next to like an illegal garbage dump and someone like put their like really big boat in it that didn't work anymore. So me and my friends would like go on that and play all the time. It's like a hideout kind of thing. Do I relate to Eve? Other than being exceptionally attractive to all people around me? No. Afraid not.
Did that solve the problem? I'll have to check it out.
Who said that's embarrassing? I don't know. Someone mentioned like, was I embarrassed by that? No, that's like cool to play on that. Alright, now we just have to make our way back to that safe point all the way over here. Not to mention humble. I am known for my humbleness. I'm so humble. Wish I had a trash boat glowing up. Well, living next to a trash dump wasn't that fun though. I will say that much. It'd be nicer if you had that without living next to it. Will you win the fall mechanics? Will you win the fall mechanics for how dumb you can die from small? Would I win that? Why would I win that? Sin? Possibly. I don't do wins. I just remove a sin every once in a while. That's a different channel. How do you feel about the game's OST? It's alright. However, I think it's a little samey so far. There hasn't been too much variation. If that makes sense to you. It's like they just have a track playing over every area of the game. Also, it's probably not a good idea that I'm a little spoiled by FF7 Rebirth soundtrack at this moment in time, which was just like non-stop hitting you with music again and again. Of like new takes on every single song. I can buy new ammo. Explosive shell. I'll buy a few of them. Shotgun shells. Looks like I'm firing lava rocks out of my shotgun. No, let's buy... You know, I can do quantity, I just realized. best X-Men Gambit. He had the right personality. Are the shotgun shells giving you almost dying to a shotgun PTSD flashbacks? No, I'm afraid not. I don't have PTSD from anything that I can think of. Thoroughly enjoyed the Valkyrie making another appearance in Rebirth. One of the best original compositions of the remake trilogy. I mean, I can't really think of a single bad piece of music from the remake project so far. Like, even some of the weirder shit has been still fun to listen to. I mean, who doesn't like Gonna Get Blind Drunk at the Happy Turtle? Give us a Cajun accent. I will not embarrass myself like that. Not even PTSD from Final Fantasy 13. No, I just dislike that game. I can look at it just fine, like, yeah, that game was shit. That's different from PTSD, you realize. Is Chadley my sleep paralysis demon? No, he is like... Chadley is like a combination of Spock from Star Trek and a Nazi youth. He's a more complex than a paralysis demon. Chat. It is past midnight, and I didn't get a lot of sleep last night, so I think we're going to end it here. That seems like a pretty good stopping point anyways. Despite the slow section in the town. So yeah, keep in mind, for now on YouTube, for those of you who want to watch VODs, they will not appear in the live section, because it's going to be automatically delisted. You'll have to like navigate to the live stream playlist on the front page of my channel, and it'll be stored there. Just the way YouTube is, I can't make it easy for everyone apparently, without potentially harming the channel overall. But they'll be there for you in the live stream playlist. If you want to like check out parts you missed, that is. Spock roasted Captain Kirk. Chadley's hot. Well, if you say so. But thank you again for being here tonight, everyone. You've all been amazing. Special shout out to all the freaking memberships tonight that were dropped on my head, as well as bits, gift subs, all that awesome stuff. Also, like super chats, quite a few of those. So thank you very much. Wish you all a great night's sleep. I will be streaming again tomorrow if you care to stop by. We'll have some more fun. Also, don't forget Patreon is available now if you're so inclined to watch a GameSend video on the original Silent Hill and on Resident Evil 4 Separate Ways DLC. The link for that is in the description on YouTube. I need to put that on Twitch as well. I forgot. I need to put a link for the Patreon there. But that's it for me. I am gonna get sleepy, get something to drink, and then I'll see you all again tomorrow after I hopefully finish up a script for Intergrade. Alright, chat. Peace out, everybody. Thank you for joining me. Hit the subscribe, like, and you'll follow buttons, whatever, all that. Thank you to the mods. And just thanks to everyone being here. I'll see you later. Take care.